Precisely.
Ha!
My controller, okay. Controller is working this time.
Yay! That helps. What?
Vital.
Stop emailing me. No. Outback, shut up.
Wait, why is Outback emailing you?
Oh, I signed up for their mailing list so I could get like free shit one time or like a 20% off thing, and now they just keep bugging me about, oh, what's this? Let's get sipping, dipping, and twirling. That doesn't sound like a euphemism. So yeah, and I just keep deleting the emails rather than actually just, going and unsubscribing like a normal person. So yeah, I always have an occasional, usually at least once a day, I always get an email from them saying, hey, look at our deals.
Right.
Like, okay.
Wolf,
Anyway.
I know you're in chat. We're gonna need you to get out back in line.
Yep. Oh, welcome
Hey, Boxy.
welcome to the stream.
Let's see. So it has been 2 weeks since we played this. So
Unfortunately, so yes.
I'm gonna have to remember exactly like how this game plays because it's like it's not that different of a controller from like the other games I've been playing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's an Xbox controller, and I've been playing mostly on the Switch, so it's just like the A is a different button and stuff. So I'm gonna have to make sure I translate a little bit more because the X is the main one that's in the different position.
It's like a bicycle,
Yeah.
You'll get back.
All I remember is the shoulder button throw stuff.
Yep. So you.
That's right. We had the fancy yellow suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that we got the guide for and the look stuff.
Oh, thank you for the
Thank
bits.
you, Nazi. So yeah. So we have we can go and cleanse the runaways from Langston.
Yeah, 'cause that was one of the side quests that we wanted to do, and then
Yeah.
I know we also have some more of the main quests that we could do, but
Yeah.
honestly, I'm really interested in the artifacts because honestly, I think that's like the most interesting part of the game for me so far is like what do all these objects of powers like do?
Right.
Where
now,
were they?
and in certain ones, so you have like the Prime Candidate program, which we probably need to go to anyway, because that's
Yeah.
part of the main story. The Flamingo, which is a sealed threshold corridor, and then the Rubber Duck, which is in Protective Studies. We've actually already been to Protective Studies before, but it wasn't unlocked to where you could actually interact with the duck yet.
Gotcha.
So if you wanted to go there first, but yeah, Nasida finally got his own dog's emote, so
Nice.
that's not something you hear every day.
I was going to pick on him about that, but now he hasn't.
Yep. So, but yeah, that's up to you.
Okay. Well, we can't just immediately start with the Rubber Duck. We got to build up to it a little bit.
Okay. So what about we go to the Flamingo?
Yeah, we'll go to the containment district first, and then we'll go from there. So.
And I want to say, yeah, the Prime Candidate program is, I think, where we we need to go there.
Need to go to the sealed threshold corridor and then the Prime Candidate program.
Yeah. So you'll be forwarding the story either way with those.
So I think if I go here and then backtrack, I can go to the Prime Candidate. That might be the easiest, or I could.
This place is a little twirly, I'll be honest with you. So it's not clear necessarily where you need to be
where
going.
One thing is in relation to everything else.
But anyway, we apologize for last week of not being able to stream this game. That was a mess and a half.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It wasn't really something that like was in our control though.
It was. Hey, you said the thing. So, for some of you that may know, I think most of you know, some of you may not know, I'm a full-time student online right now.
Yep.
And I'm studying in an American art course, and one of my final project was basically to examine in great detail 5 famous American paintings or pieces of artwork. And the instructor decided that they wanted all of these examinations for all 5 paintings all in 1 week, and it happened to be that week.
Yeah.
And
also, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if there's a button for a quick map or something.
It was up.
That's right. Thank you.
Yeah. You can never remember that button for some reason.
I don't know. Well, I don't think of the D-pad for some reason as like it doesn't exist because I'm using
and
both
you
of the...
grew up on like using primarily the D-pad, so
that's
like
the worst bit of it.
it makes sense when I do it because I grew up on joystick.
Why is there wiggles here? Why is this all blurry?
There might be somebody there. You probably have a mean person there.
Like, I know this is all red, but
yeah,
but like, why was this like oddly blurry for some reason?
The things are fucking weird here.
Yeah.
Anyway, the in terms of that assignment, basically barring the introduction and conclusion, which I actually have to do to finish up tomorrow. I think it ended up being the entire report is all this like this MLA formatted report on these paintings ended up being 18 pages long, and I ended up using the 4 hours that we would have been streaming Control to help to go and do one of those paintings, and then I ended up doing like a huge 7 to 8 hour marathon on Sunday to finish out the assignment and or what was due that week. And yeah, it ended up being, I think, like 18 pages long. And I haven't even done the intro and conclusion yet. So it's just like...
Yeah, no, I know you've been working a lot on that.
Yeah, and then on my other course, which is an advanced web design course, they're like, oh, by the way, you need your entire website done this week, too. And, you know, we're coding this website from scratch. And they needed that the same week I needed to do these like cross-examinations of these artworks, so it was like
go up there.
So it was crazy, to say the very, very least. So I appreciate you guys' patience of getting back to this game and bearing with me through my educational tribulations, so that we can actually come back to this, because I really, really wanted to, considering where we're at in the story, I knew we would be getting close to really awesome parts of like revealing more about the old house and like even opening up the investigations corridor and stuff, which has fun DLC stuff, and I didn't want to miss it. So
yeah,
so I appreciate you guys bearing with us.
I'm curious to see what else this game has in store, because it's definitely a little bit different than what we typically kind of play.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I'm heading in the right direction at all. Like, the hallway I thought might connect is nowhere near where I want to be, because now I'm all the way past it.
Yeah, no, it's really weird. It's really weird. Honestly, you might have a better idea going to logistics.
Yeah.
Going back down and then going up through.
Yeah.
I think that might work better,
so honestly,
if you can find a way back.
If I just go here and then go down, I'd be in logistics, but...
Let's see. Way. I'm catching up on chat, sorry. No, so they're actually great controllers. It's mainly the D-pad. Wolves feel sorry for my fingers. I just don't like the way they sit in my hands. Then again, I grew up with PlayStation. I'm the same way. Xbox is a little chunky for my hands. PlayStation is a bit of a sleeker model. Nassid, I can understand that. I did a 15-hour editing marathon on Thursday to get an urgent project done. Had to skip D&D this week. Whew, 15 hours. That's a long time.
I remember him telling me a little bit about what he's working on.
Whew, that's a long time in front of the computer. Wolf asked...
At least some of the stuff that, like, he had to do. Like, that was a lot of work.
Wolf asked, will Bumbler be doing the Foundation DLC? I don't remember how to get to the DLC for that. If I can remember how to do it, I can probably
check it out.
I can lead him in that direction.
I want to see what this game has to offer. Okay, so I think I might have to go back through and like there's another way around, because this definitely is not connecting from logistics.
Huh.
So.
And also said on the plus side, that editing project was a collab with my favorite animator, so I'm happy.
Yep.
Ooh, how awesome. Foxy said, I've seen some gameplay of this game, it looks fun.
Oh yeah. No, if you like something that's got like a lot of like lore and like extra good like side content, like that's my one biggest like gripe, because we've been playing Xenoblade alongside this. This game's side content, this thing is still all wiggly for some reason.
There's got to be an enemy there, because that's usually indicative of those invisible enemies.
Maybe, but I don't know.
But it could also be that there's just something weird there too.
But like Xenoblade has an insane amount of side content, like side missions and stuff. But they don't really feel like they contribute to like the greater plot of the game.
Right.
Like there's not a lot of relevance to the side stuff.
Right.
So it's purely just, you know, for funsies or bonus stuff.
And that's what I really liked about this, is that
everything is relevant.
The side content actually, like, you can play through the main story and still get a good decent amount, but you almost feel like you need to play through some of the side content to get a full spectrum picture of what's going on. And that's where even, like, the DLC helps answer a lot of questions as well, especially the Foundation one. The Investigations one is a little bit more off the beaten path and more geared towards, like, Alan Wake content, right. But that still even expands on a whole other subsection of the oldest house, so...
Because this goes back to the sealed threshold, which, I mean, I need to go here anyway, but this isn't where I was trying to go.
Yeah, but sealed threshold is where the flamingo is, when that's where we wanted to start it out.
Yeah.
So... Wolf says, you gotta progress through the story to unlock the area to get into the Foundation DLC. It's during the end of Mission 8. So, the DLC content is typically towards the end of the story, the main story.
Right.
And...
Wait, was this where we fought the big,
The big clock? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else in... Was there? I don't remember.
I don't think so. Yeah, so I don't think there was any other connecting paths from here. This was just kind of an arena. Okay.
Yeah, and as Wolf said, the Foundation DLC basically gives you the origins of the board, the oldest house, and the directorship. So it really answers a lot of questions that the main story doesn't.
It's a glowy thing up there.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to actually get up there, though?
We can. I don't know if you have the ability to do it now, but... But there are ways to do that.
Yeah, because, like, there's another one over there, but I don't know if that necessarily does anything for my current situation.
No, not for your current situation, no, but there's ways to do that. There's actually... Flamingo is in containment, is what... Oop, wait. Hold on.
What?
Wolf is typing. Wolf is trying to answer questions. Yeah, because it is, but yeah, it is in containment.
Yeah, it's in this area.
But no, it's...
where in this area? That's the question.
Wolf said, I was thinking of the mannequin area. I don't remember where the flamingo is. Let me see. I can always look this up. But Langston's Runaways. Make this a little bit easier. Let's see.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Things actually load. Can you go load? Thank you.
Getting some extra loot from these things, at least.
That's not what I wanted. How many things did Langston have? For fuck's sake,
a lot. I would imagine.
Flamingo. Okay.
Can I get up there?
I thought there was a way you could teleport to the sealed threshold corridor.
I think I'm at the teleport.
Okay.
Am I? Because I know there's a control point right there.
Okay. Turn around from the direction you spawn in facing and head through the door into the next room with all the empty offices. If
okay,
this is...
maybe this isn't it then.
And it could be just you haven't been to the sealed threshold corridor yet and you haven't unlocked the fast travel. No, it should be right there.
Yeah, I'm at the sealed threshold atrium, but there's a sealed threshold entrance.
No. Down. Where are you? Where?
I'm the red dot.
Oh no, then go up to the other one.
The corridor?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where you need to go.
All right. So turn around, go through the something.
Yeah. Turn around from the direction you spawn in facing, and head through the door into the next room with all the empty offices.
This way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them will be lit up purple. So go through the following door and you'll be able to see the flamingo peeking around the corner.
I love purple guy.
Yep. So now we're on the right track.
Hello. Oh, there he is.
Oh, look at that little face.
Little flamingo. Oh, he's adorable.
Yep. That's how you treat a flamingo.
Oh.
Also, don't forget Bumbler can dash with the Xbox equivalent of circle.
Oh, it's got the wigglies. Alright, don't touch the... Can I not touch the floor? Is that what it is?
There you go. Now you're getting the idea.
Ooh.
Now you're getting it.
Hello, Monsieur Flamingo. It's like the most aggressive touch ever. Oh! That's how I eat all of my freaking hamburgers.
Remember this thing?
Oh, this thing again? Oh, that's not good. Let me swap back to the spin. Where?
There he is.
There it is.
What does this thing want? Is it fighting the boar?
Get out of here. And good grab. And good throw.
There you go. And that actually, like, really hits him hard. His own shit.
Well, I mean, it's as big as his own eye.
Yep. It's
practically a teardrop. You know, you're a lot more unsettling up close.
Nah,
I remembered how to dodge right at the last minute.
Yep. Now, I remember I didn't have as much of an issue. Like, once you do it the first time, it gets easier.
Yeah.
But I also know it's been 2 weeks since you've done it,
so... You kind of figure out, like, how to handle certain things.
Yeah. Whee!
Oh, well, there was a hole there.
Figure out how to handle certain things.
Yeah.
Like dying.
Well, the problem is like, you're having to look up, so
Yeah.
you can't see below you.
Yep.
And so, like, whenever things get destroyed, like that from him slamming stuff, it's hard to keep track of that. Alright, let's try that again. So, it was... this way?
Spinny spin, spin, spin.
I had to remember which direction it was, so I think it was this away, and then the purple one. Alright, let's try this again. I'm coming for you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that makes it so much easier to get through that. I keep forgetting I can just dash whenever I want to.
Yeah.
Alright, big boy. Let's do this. Maybe actually standing on the pillars might actually be a good idea.
Sorry.
Might give me more vision.
What does this thing want? Is it fighting the boar?
Why didn't it grab Why didn't it grab the ball that time? Like, because the ball is, like, outlined in white, it's sometimes really hard to, like, tell if it's targeting the ball or not.
Right. Woo! Good evade, good evade.
Okay, he didn't break the floor. Oh, he just spawned another one right at the last minute.
Alright.
Oh, this looks big.
Ah, you moved, you bastard. Oh, careful, careful. Okay. Yeah, the pillars are also subject to his wrath, too, so
yeah, but
they're not necessarily safe.
I think if he breaks the pillar, it doesn't break the floor.
Right. Ack. Whee!
Where did the world go?
I don't know.
I didn't dodge that far. Ugh.
That's literally, he's not that tough.
He's not dangerous.
It's
it's the environmental stuff.
Yep.
The dangerous
It's the
part.
environmental degradation of the whole thing. It's just kind of like, can you not?
Because I could have swore there was platform there. Like I didn't dodge that far off.
Yeah, it almost seemed like you kind of walked off the world, or he just was just like, okay, this corner of the world, gone.
Yeah. Maybe he destroyed like a structural support and then the rest of the world just disappeared. I'm gonna get you, you darn flamingo. You cannot escape me.
At some point we need to update Chester with, like, new sayings and stuff like that for each of us, because I think literally the only one that's plugged in whenever my name is mentioned in there is like having ass land bitch.
Yeah.
I literally think that's like the only one that's in there, I think. Like the quintessential TC quote.
Yeah. We've been needing to update it for a while, but I think what we were kind of waiting to see if because it was acting funky for a while. I think we were waiting to see if they fixed it.
Yeah. Wolf's going on a TC rampage now.
Okay, so is there a hole in the floor now? Okay, now there's a hole in the floor.
Yep. No! Damn it! Here.
Yeah, got a twofer.
Alright. One more. You got this. Oh, careful. Alright.
How'd that not hit?
Back. There we go. Woo!
Why did that last little bit of health keep having such a hard time? I'll take it though. What?
Brought up one of the quotes, and of course it was you from BioShock.
Uh-oh.
And he's like, oh.
Which one was that one?
He said butt humping ceiling motherfucker.
Yeah, it's because they had the guys that crawl on the ceiling, but like one of them was like doing some like undulating thing
Oh
with his
yeah.
hip,
Yeah.
and that's why I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, those kind of Joker looking guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
It was
the slicers, I think, or something like that.
Yes, or the splicers.
Splicers. There we go.
Yeah. But I mean, that was just an instinctual reaction I had to whatever the hell was going on in front of me at that moment in time. Ooh, got a twofer. Ooh, hello, named person.
Means he's gonna be a bitch.
Ow.
Yeah, the named ones are always a pain. Especially when they got that Tasmanian devil rock whippage.
Yeah.
Ah, you asshole. Well, anybody seen any good TV shows lately? Chat comments below.
Yeah, sorry, I'm... This guy's way too close.
A little too close, yeah. Foxy said furniture dodgeball. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Wolf, yes. Falcon and Winter Soldier, yes.
Oh yeah, we've been watching that.
Yes.
Should we talk about it or no spoilers?
No, probably no spoilers, because,
Okay.
I mean, the latest episode just came out yesterday,
Yeah.
so, but, oh, man. I've been hounding Jared.
Yeah. Literally, my longest day at work, as soon as I get home, I am immediately ambushed by TC and we're watching Winter Soldier.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I have no choice in the matter.
Yeah, because typically, like, I'll work Friday, so it's like after I get off work, and then he'll get off work, he'll bring home lunch, typically, and then I'm just like, lunchtime entertainment, let's do this. So,
how am I supposed to get to the Prime Candidate program? Because I know we've been there before.
Mm-hmm.
So why can we not get there easily? So I'm trying to remember how we got there last time.
The Prime Candidate program.
Unless we went through the sealed threshold checkpoint.
Possibly. Program. Let's see. Go to the security department.
Oh, it is the security department?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So actually, you could
really, I just left for like 5 seconds, guys. Come on.
Wait, you guys have to wait for the Friday as well. It comes out for me on Friday, so I get to see it a full 24 hours before you do. Yeah, we have to wait Friday as well. So it's, I think, so I was actually thinking about this the other day, was when streaming services were like originally starting out, a lot of times they were time zone irrelevant, so that the shows would come out based on the time zone of, I guess, where the streaming service was based, where like their HQ was.
Yes.
So where, you remember this time.
Yeah.
So like, say Netflix is in California, say. I don't know if it actually is, but if it was in California, it'd be the Pacific Standard Time. So if it was midnight in California, then, you know, it'd be like 3 o'clock in New York, or... Yeah, that'd be right. It'd be 3 o'clock in New York.
Right.
3 a.m. in the morning in New York, that they would get it. When it would be midnight in California, that kind of thing. So when it was starting out, that used to be the case. But now it actually, they have it metered out to where it is midnight typically, or maybe a little bit after midnight within the individual time zone. So even internationally, and I think once streaming services became more internationally catered, then that's where that came into play. But yeah, so it's based on, you know, just your time zone in that regard. So yes, to answer your question, Wolf, you get to see it way before we do.
Yep.
And that's what, you know, I have to go and like
you
avoid social media so that I avoid spoilers.
Because with the current setup of all that, there is the potential that like people in regions ahead of like ours would see it beforehand and post about it on social media, and then it gets spoiled. So there's sometimes that they'll actually do like global like release dates.
Yeah.
And it'll vary based off of like your time zone, but everybody gets it at the exact same time.
Okay, so where are you at?
I'm going through the medical wing, and I thought this would allow me to get into the security sector, but I may be wrong.
I think you could go that way.
Yeah, because I think if I cut through here, this gets me into security.
Security?
Yeah. Yeah, security. Yeah, this is the security room.
Yeah, so then what I think you can do at that point is like go to the catty corner to over here, where I think that leads to the Prime Candidate program up top.
Yep. Catty corny.
Catty
yeah, it's got like the glowy wiggly thing. So yeah, there's something this way.
But yeah, I have quite a few friends. Like Foxy was saying, one day I will watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier, but I'm way behind on most shows. I have a lot of friends that kind of just wait for everything to come out, and then they'll be like, okay, I'll catch up then. So
watch it all at once.
Yeah. I totally get that.
That's normally my viewing habit, is I'll just wait, because I'm not as active on social media as you are, so I don't really have to worry about spoilers.
Yeah. So...
Oh, I remember this room. We came in this room one time, and then we were just like, nope.
Yep. No, because you weren't ready for it.
Yeah.
You were still fighting, like, level 2, level 3 people.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but this is the Prime Candidate program. You got here by accident.
Yeah, I was just exploring, and I got wrecked because of these wheelchair guys. I remember that now.
Yep.
Excuse me, bench. Can you please actually fly at my enemies? Thank you. There's a freaking dirt devil over there. You know, if anything else, all these people with these telekinetic shields, they would make great Roombas.
Yeah.
If y'all could just stop for a minute, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, there's a orb too healing them.
Yep.
There it is. And now it is no more.
Foxy said, I work in a fandom store and sometimes people will spoil stuff by mistake. I had a guy tell me the name of the Mandalorian and the child's real name.
Oh,
it sucks.
Ooh. Ow. Honestly, I forgot what their name was.
Well, thankfully, it's far enough out now. I think that it's fine.
Yeah.
Child's name is Grogu.
Grogu?
Grogu.
Grogu?
Grogu.
I am Groot.
Close.
I remember at one point I really messed with somebody whenever they first revealed that character's name. Because they were talking about it. Actually, I think it was one of my students. And I was because they think I'm older than I actually am.
Yeah.
And so they thought like I wasn't up to date on media or anything else like that. So they were like taking me step by step through like what the show was about.
Yeah.
And I was just playing along just for funsies. And also, I never realized that this room is all twisty.
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah,
but,
and there is bonus stuff you can get if you follow it up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there.
And you can kind of see the bluff that it's got on it. Yeah.
But they were trying to explain about like they revealed the child's name and whatnot, and so they said the name, and I was just like, oh, I love Minions.
Oh no.
It's like I love Gru. And they just shot me this look of just like, really? Oh god, it was great.
Creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Oh, lovely. So we have a whole bunch of them. Huh.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to find the real one, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Alright. Well, at least they warped the room, but they didn't warp gravity. So that's gonna make this a little bit easier, I guess. That does not look comfortable for her to walk, though, you know? So am I really going to have to check all of these manually? There's probably one that has some wiggles around it or something that'll kind of make it stand out.
Well, I'll give you a hint. If I recall right, it's been a while. It is on this side. I couldn't tell you exactly which one it is.
Could also do this. It's probably the real one can't be knocked over.
Well, you're not doing too good job hitting them anyway.
They're deceptively like.
Oh, hey, look, it's got a dot.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Maybe.
Touch. Hey, there we go.
No more mannequins.
No more mannequins. Oh shit.
Alright.
Oh, Minions is the Mandalorian, confirm?
Yep.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Deku.
Hey, Deku.
Oh, do you like to be control? I'm done with that joke. What's going on about Minions? He came in at the wrong time.
Yep. Alright, so was there a teleporty point near here? I don't think there was, but I think I can just go.
Well, if you keep going back to where you originally
go...
came from, you could go to the Panopticon and
yeah,
go to that one real quick.
Yeah.
That's probably the nearest one you've got, so.
Yeah. I have to wait for the slow doors.
Yep. The slow doors of Hodor.
That was his middle name.
Hodor the slow door.
The honorary title given to him by the king.
Hodor of Slowdor.
I don't know if I would want to be from a oh, hey, you're actually the dude that gave me the quest. And I've gone cell 69. Wait, what's in...
I do not see what is humorous about an escaped paranatural entity originating from
You just said it!
Yes!
They legit put a 69 joke in this game.
Hell
I am
yeah.
impressed.
Alright, where was the rubber duck?
Protective
Research?
Studies,
Okay.
yes. It is in a completely separate area, so...
Protective Studies down there at the bottom. So I need to go to the Ritual Division?
Looks like it.
Ritual Division.
Yeah.
And then turn around.
Yep. Langston is 100% the old guy who tries to be relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thing about it is, if you look at him, he doesn't look that old.
Yeah.
He's just got the horrible cul-de-sac haircut that really ages him.
Right.
But truth be told, he's probably not that old. He's probably
not.
maybe
Well,
early
I
to
don't
mid
know why,
40s
like
or something.
whenever we first encountered him, for some reason my first instinct was he kind of reminds me of an older Chandler from Friends.
Oh, Matthew Perry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like an older version of him.
Yeah. He acts old. He doesn't look old.
Yeah.
He's probably like mid 40s maybe. But he's acts old. Like, he has gotten so complacent at this job and so blah.
He's comfortable.
It's comfortable, but it's worn him down enough to where he just acts old.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're also at a place that has technology from, like, the friggin', like, 50s and 60s,
right.
So I can imagine that, doesn't help with the antique feel. I do like the suit, though.
Well, so just wait until one of the old audio files in the Alan Wake DLC. Well, are there more 69 jokes in there? That sounds awesome. That's what you're implying?
Yeah.
Babe.
Which one's the X button?
The X button?
I think it's the left one. Okay. I was trying to possess them, but I couldn't remember which button was the X button for a second.
The one that says X.
Angry old Captain Obvious. Those purposes are always so wonderful.
Here, happy to help. Now he tries freestyle rapping, basically, and the audio file is like 11 minutes long.
Oh my god.
And it's so cringe.
Hell yeah. That's the only way to rap.
I do vaguely remember that. Yeah. I didn't stick around for the full 11 minutes, but I remember hearing, like, the part of that and laughing my ass off. So I actually do know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. A barricaded door? Maybe this is what we need. Hello? Is there a secret thingy in here? Probably not. Aw.
I kept thinking there was something in here, but I don't think it's the dog.
I feel like I was actually in here once
you were.
before. Yeah.
You were. Look up. Is there something up there?
Oh,
Hey. So, yeah, I knew there was something in that room. I just don't know if it's like what you're looking for.
Was this where the No, this isn't where the clog was, but there.
No, this is similar construction, but this is a different part.
Yeah, I don't remember this actually.
I don't think you didn't have the fly ability at this point to get up here.
So I probably didn't. Yeah.
So I think this may just be extra loot. I'm not entirely sure.
Or maybe there's another quest that we haven't quite gotten
Wolf
yet.
says, actually, no, I think this is where you need to be, I think.
Oh, okay. Even better.
Maybe. Oh. Bloop.
Oh,
Yay!
Okay, cool. Let's open this first. Boop.
Okay.
Rubber
Great.
ducky.
Rubber.
I was going to start singing Rubber Ducky, You're the One, but it disappeared on me.
Rubber. Deku said, I find it how ironic it is that saying cringe feels cringe. Well, cringe was like a 90s/early 2000s thing, Deku. Deku says, you're old!
Hey, you could add a spin to it. Say crunge.
That's even worse.
Yep.
That's even worse. That's a combination of grunge and cringe. That is absolutely 90s/2000s.
Oh, yeah. Ducky? Alright, so how am I going to contain this thing if it keeps hopping around?
Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack, if you can understand my words. No response.
Quack, if you can understand my words.
Time to prepare further tests.
Awesome. Cause it's not like the envelopes that just keep hopping. It seems like it reacts to me. Yeah. I love that.
This probably has like an eventual endpoint, I'm assuming, to where it'll stay. Maybe. I don't remember.
So yeah, maybe.
I probably should remember, but I don't remember.
Well, I think it finally... Oh, no, there it is.
Yeah, there's like a secret little trick.
Yeah, there might be a way to like trap it somewhere. I love that little pop noise it makes though. So I'm just seeing if it's like staying within a set area and it's just looping or not.
I kept thinking it eventually goes down that hallway.
Yeah, I think it may have gone down the... Oh.
No, it's up there. Whee!
And now it's back over here. So yeah, it may be that it's just... Ah. So if I walked slower and didn't make noise, I was able to get a little bit closer, but...
You may just end up eventually wearing it down.
Yeah. Could also be the case. Alright, I'm not seeing it anymore in this area, so I think it may have bailed.
Let's see.
So I don't think it went into any of the rooms either.
Right there.
Oh, there it is. Quack, quack. Yeah.
Turn around.
I heard it.
Is it upstairs? Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it goes.
Whack, whack. Yeah, I guess you just had to wear it out.
Yep.
Finally.
There you go.
No more quacking.
No more quacking.
But I like the quacking.
Wah, wah.
Alright, I think it gave us a case file for that one. I gotta read that one. Case file... Hand chair, letters, mannequin... Oh, yeah, it has the mannequin procedures. I am curious about the pink flamingo. It's a lawn ornament, 2 steel prongs extend from its underside. The item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomenon in the area. Oh, so it can affect the weather?
Mm-hmm. Apparently.
Jeez. Cool. Oh, and then the refrigerator. Alright, let's read about this one and the rubber duck. Alright, containment procedure. No unique procedures required. What are you talking about? Wasn't this the thing that murdered you if you didn't look at it?
Yep.
Oh, but you don't need anything, like, specific to keep it, like, contained. It just is, it gotcha.
It's just there.
Yeah. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated... I love that they actually tried. Like, does it work as a fridge? Yeah. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by blank. Probably children or something, because it looked like it was like kids drawings.
Yeah, but it could be naming somebody specific.
Potentially, yeah. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. Huh. So the paper is part of it.
Yep.
The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in apartment blank. Rented by a man named Blank, it became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Blank, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse at blank PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file. Okay, so whenever it was owned by the dude, it wasn't an altered item, and it got altered later.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you tell us why you left your building today? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crowns out, happy. Oh, that might be the person the person they mentioned specifically.
Mm-hmm.
The building came down and when I was a block away. I ran back and started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the incident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then.
See?
Yeah.
So that's what's emulating, is that it's almost like a spirit.
It longs for somebody to like pay attention to it.
Right. So it's almost like his kid that assumingly died in the wreckage when he was away was kind of like, no, these drawings are mine. No, this stays here. No, you need to pay attention to me. That kind of thing, which emulated the effects of you need to stare at it. So it became an altered effect, I think, through the way that it he through the connections it had.
Yeah. The emotions tied into that kind of built up to it. All right, rubber duck. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a blink of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Blank entering cardiac arrest. Though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item. So did the duck literally just pop up on beside it, scared the hell out of him, and gave him a heart attack?
It sounds like it, yeah.
Oh my god, that's
right. This may or may not be connected to the duck. We don't know.
That is the best. All right, I love Rubber Ducky. I really wish we could have the duck just pop up and quack every once in a while. That would be amazing.
Wolf says, have you guys ever watched or heard of the show called Warehouse 13? The altered items / objects of power are basically like artifacts from the show. I have actually heard of that show. I haven't watched it before, or if I did, it was a long time ago. But I know my dad really liked that show. And I never ended up getting into it way back when, but I absolutely know which one you're talking about. Mm-hmm. And actually, based on that, I probably would try to find a way to go back and watch it. Just because I really love these kinds of stories and different ideas, kind of sci-fi, but kind of nested in the real world.
Right.
I like that kind of balance. I've always liked those kind of tales.
Yeah, it's supernatural, but it relates to reality.
Right.
It's not like full sci-fi or full fantasy.
Exactly. It's like a kind of a what if thing.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items had been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but it's a bit above my pay grade.
Something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Yes, I'm your duck wrangler.
Yep. I'm fine with that. And we've already asked about all that, looks like.
Yep.
I'll see you later.
Alright. Well, it doesn't seem like he has any more runaway items for now.
Yep. Oh, welcome to the stream, Moz. I hope
hey, Moz.
I hope working with Edge works better for you. Heaven knows I have never had good luck with Microsoft Edge, but I hope it does well for you.
Yep.
That guy looks like he was hit in the face with a shovel and just didn't go back to shape. Wow. Deku putting down some harsh words for Langston.
Apparently. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the ground slam. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and start heading towards that.
Going to what?
The ground slam for the levitate.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about missions.
Yeah. So I think we have... Do we have any more weapons? Oh yeah, we totally do.
Oh yeah. You probably got a lot of shit you could upgrade right now.
Explosive projectiles. That does sound interesting. I have been using spin a lot, though, actually. Like, spin's not that bad.
Especially with that big-eyed monster.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade spin. So we can get another one. Oh, I can do another upgrade and get it all the way up to 3. Hell yeah. Alright, well, spin and grip are maxed out for us now. That's not the one. That's not the one. Which button was it? This one. There we go.
Getting back into the groove.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to get used to it again. Damage while in low health, energy gained from headshots. You know, more accuracy probably isn't a bad idea with spin.
Right.
I would like stuff that does more damage though. Damage after kills. So I would have to like kill something and then
it increased by fire.
Yeah.
Rate of fire. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, extra headshot damage doesn't hurt. And then let's do some energy gained from headshots, I think.
Not necessarily the best one to put on spin, but
yeah, I mean, it's just if I hit the head, I'll get something, I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't really have it. Like, there's not a lot of things that like I could just increase the rate of fire and just turn it into a bullet hose.
Yeah.
And then do like reduced energy cost per shot.
Mm-hmm.
So I just have more bullets. And we'll do that. This is my accuracy gun anyway, and this is the one that has all the headshot stuff.
Hey Haru, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Haru. So find the prime candidate program.
Yep.
We were just there.
Yep. Well, I told you that's where you needed to go for the story.
All right. Well, let's go back then. Wait, is this where I need to go? Yeah. Open sesame. I don't know why, but like I really wish that like I could just like go to those other bridges just by like levitating. I don't think I would make it though. Ooh, hello. What's that up there?
I'm not gonna say anything because you might be surprised.
Really?
Certain areas.
Ooh, hidden location. Find some good stuff in here. There we go. Levitation ammo efficiency. Oh, so wait, I'm more efficient with stuff while I'm levitating? That's an interesting ability. Like, I feel like if I had increased levitation duration, because, like, I see, like, the bridge is out right there, so I might actually be able to get over there if I had, like, an empowered levitate.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't
maybe
think
not
I have enough,
this fire break
upgrades right now.
Maybe not this fire break, but I know there's other fire breaks where you can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Wow! Wow! Come on, join me. You have rockets. I like rockets. Where are you going, buddy? Okay then. I don't know why, but he
didn't even get a chance to try to aim down.
Wait, who's shooting at me?
There you go.
There you are. I don't know why, but for some reason the hiss really remind me of the guys from Totally Accurate Battle Simulator.
Yeah.
Research major targets. Who are you? Oh, there it is. Boink. Boink. Ooh, wiggly. Okay, so that's where I actually needed to go for the...
Yep.
Gotcha, that's why it had that on the door.
Yep.
I just got distracted.
Also, you might be able to interact with the computers here to unlock those security gates, or that button back there.
That probably would be good, so I have a shortcut.
Yep.
Let's go do that before I get too sidetracked. Whee. Boop. There we go.
There you go.
Yay, it's a party and everyone's invited. I feel like I've been in that security thing before, so I don't think I need to go in there. Alright, now we go to the Prime Candidate program, which everybody knows that we are the Prime Candidate. That's why we got the job.
Deku says shoot the computers.
It sounds like a good way to make sure that you get into everything. Wait, P6, wasn't that our brother? Oh, yeah. Yeah, P6 and P7.
And there's interesting stuff in the other places as well, just so you know.
And then
closed cases.
Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and open up whatever this is, if we can. So this might be a shortcut back to security?
Yep.
Yeah.
More than likely, yeah.
I want to see closed cases. It really wants me to look at whatever that is, because it really zoomed in on it. Right, fall summary. Anything else in here? So I feel like that's important. Oh, yes.
Threshold kids.
Yes. All right. I just want to make sure because I'm gonna forget everything after Threshold Kid, so I want to make sure I check everything else.
If you want to, you can actually back out and then go do the one from the menu, so that people can see it a bit better.
Yeah, to see. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
There you go.
Collectibles.
Multimedia.
Was it this one?
No.
No, wait, those are.
No, Threshold Kids has its own thing. There you go. So I think it's you and your special powers.
Yeah, because we've already watched the House Shift one.
There you go.
Now everybody can see it in full HD standard depth quality.
There you go.
I love that they had the grain and everything.
Threshold knees.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
His name is Uncle Mr. Bones.
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
Oh, can you pause it?
Oh my god. Oops, sorry.
Wait, we got a bot. You gotta say its last right.
Which one is it? Oh, it's the Big Follows one again?
Yeah.
Want to become famous? Buy followers and viewers at .com. I think you can just click the name.
Yeah.
And get rid of it.
There we go.
There we go.
Ban. Yay! I think that's right. Okay. No, what was making me laugh was Ma said this just creeps me out.
Yeah. Oh, is there a way to fast forward?
Dude, why? Show and hide controls? Maybe not. I don't know.
Alright, well, we're gonna watch it again.
Click on the link to a not virus.
Yeah. To be honest, I need to just probably put in a word in the ban thing, or like the flagger for Big Follow.
Yeah. But there's many different ways that you can say that.
Yeah.
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
Brains.
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg? So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
The what? Oh my god, that is a big chair.
No, that is a tiny puppet.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair? Everyone wants the big chair, Meg! That's my rule here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Everyone wants the big chair.
By the way, go back real quick.
Alright.
That you had something in the hotline.
Oh yeah.
Maybe did you? Where was it? You saw it. Okay,
Was it the
unread.
ashtray maze?
Unread.
Yeah,
the ashtray maze. Okay.
Yeah, we ducked in there for like a second, and then we didn't have what we needed.
Objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through.
Huh.
The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, all for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze.
Okay.
Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Ooh. Cryptic. Alright. That might explain why we can't find some people.
Yep. Alright, so also, what did you pick up in there besides Threshold Kiss?
That's a good question, because I have a lot of
Probably
stuff.
I think it was Research and Records. Bright Falls.
Yeah, Bright Falls, that's right.
So
mold
those would be alphabetical, so
yeah,
it's not in there.
Nope, not here.
Okay, maybe it's not in there. Maybe it's case files. Bright Falls.
There it is. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, W.A. What was W.A.?
Washington,
yeah. Resulted in a fictional story written, I think so.
Yeah, because
there's Washington State.
Yeah, not Wisconsin.
And then there was D.C. No, what Wisconsin is, I think,
W.I. Yeah, okay.
Resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So that's the basis of Alan Wake, essentially.
Yeah. So it wasn't a permanent effect, it was like a temporary effect. Oh, it was probably until the story played out and then it would end. That actually makes sense. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker. That is an awesome name. I love that name, Frank Breaker. That an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, ooh, I like that name too, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 blank Thomas Zane, 1976, 1978 Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson, and Alan Wake was believed to blank instigator. I'm assuming be the event instigator.
Yeah.
Also, Odin Anderson and Tor Anderson just sound like they're trying, like, it's like Asgardians trying to come up with aliases.
Well, Thomas Zane, Odin, and Tor are both a part of the Alan Wake universe.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me. I can't remember what capacity. I kept thinking Thomas Zane was like an alias of Alan Wake's or something to that effect. And then Odin and Tor were they had a different relation, but I don't remember.
Gotcha. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that blank missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search.
And I think that, if I recall right, the lake was a very prominent part of it in Bright Falls, because I think it had something to do with his wife. There was some sort of tie to the lake with his wife or something like that. But my Alan Wake lore is very vague right now, so...
Wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. Right, the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6. My sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't know his name, but it's completely different.
You remember who Northmore is?
Mm-mm.
Previous director.
Oh.
Before, what's his name?
Gotcha. And that's from a kid.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was an incident. Yes.
Quasar said that I want that soundbite. I'm assuming that everyone wants the big chair.
Yeah.
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys. He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed.
Oh.
It's an unfortunate accident, that's all.
So our brother
Marshall needs to realize this.
somehow ended up killing someone.
We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Huh. That almost sounded like he needed to say that for himself.
Yeah.
Than anything else.
Like he's trying to convince himself of
yeah.
it. Mm-hmm.
I was trying to catch that whenever we got it so I could open it, but I think it's somewhere in here.
Yeah. There you go.
Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Subject was alone during his this outburst. You again? I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the fuck out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore. I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. This is a lot more personality than the guy that we talked to.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
remember, this was the guy before the hiss. Like,
Yeah.
he may have been starting to get possessed, but
right.
the hiss really overtook. The guy that you were listening to was the hiss. It wasn't Dylan.
Yeah. I'll dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the fucking message. The subject repeated the phrase "fuck off" numerous times before being sedated. Jeez. Yeah, he's not too happy about everything that's going on here. Let's see. Agent killed during blank involving blank, codename P6. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck. Extensive trauma of the abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae. Jeez. Avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of the left and right elbow, and dislocation of the left and right knee.
Jeez.
Dang! They practically didn't leave anything left of the poor person. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding. Yeah, no shit. After all that? Holy hell. That occurred when the blank was contorted through his... Oh. Oh.
I don't want to know the end of this.
I'm glad that was redacted, but dang.
Welcome to the stream, bub.
Hey, bub. Yeah, our brother did a number on somebody, apparently. But now, who's this P7?
Is this?
What do you think?
Ah, it is us.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
Hello, us. Last seen. Wait, this coffee soap?
Coffee soap!
Coffee soap!
I have more. We need a whole nother room because we need questions.
I have it. I need to know about coffee soap.
We need to know what coffee soap is.
Avoid modern technology. Well then.
Well, can't disagree.
Yeah. Doink.
All the times I felt paranoid.
Yeah, you were being watched.
Dogo.
Girl could have given me
Yeah.
answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
That's interesting because that means that they knew where we were, but they decided not to bring us in.
Yep.
Huh. Oh, yeah.
Movement
a list
tracking.
Of just all the places we've been.
Yeah. So they kept an eye on you.
Yeah, they were keeping an eye on you moving eastward because they even said cause for concern because she was getting closer and closer.
Yep.
Interesting. So not only did they choose not to bring us in, they let us come here of our own free will.
We used to play there all the time.
Wolf says you can get an outfit here.
Oh.
Other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your
Wow, they were recording our psychiatrist conversations.
In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No. That's just stupid.
Can you give me a breath?
Yeah, seriously.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures?
Yes.
Inside a painting?
Yes.
You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there?
Yeah.
Away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Huh.
Maybe. I don't know.
Interesting. So yeah, those weren't the questions of a psychiatrist. Those were the questions of a scientist.
Yeah.
Yeah, that psychiatrist was a plant.
Would you ever go to parties? Did your parents drink at the parties? They get blindingly drunk? Were they horrible parents to you? Can you fucking give me a second?
Were your parents even good parents?
Good lord! Is this the reason why you don't believe in God? What? I don't believe in that. What's your... Jeez.
Yeah, they're just...
Oh my god.
They're reaching for whatever they can get.
Yeah, they're looking for a reaction, I think,
Yeah.
more than... Because if you press somebody that much and keep going, eventually they're just going to be burst out of truth. You know, they're going to say something and it's going to be raw and visceral and untrained. And ooh, there's some red spookies.
There's a lot of big...
Hup, blurp.
Boink.
So yeah, it seemed like they were looking more for a reaction. On the other side of the room is the outfit. It seemed like they were looking for a reaction out of her to see if they could, like, corner her, I guess.
Yeah.
And get her to say something.
Yeah, either that or they were trying to... I think what they were trying to do was they were trying to find out more about the nature of what could have created the object of power for the slide projector.
Oh, yeah.
Because they were trying to see if she had maybe empathically done kind of like what happened with the refrigerator.
Right. It was an emotionally triggered object.
Right. Like a yearning to escape.
Right.
A terrible situation, and they somehow ended up creating something of power to do that.
There might be something there. Yeah. It looks like there is.
Boop.
Dead dog.
Aw. I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you a dead dog. Yeah, like a straight-up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It'd been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. What?
Okay, then.
What? What?
Okay.
That's just terrible.
There's probably some context to that somewhere.
There's gotta be.
Yeah.
By the time we find it, we're going to forget about it, and then we'll be like, what the hell is this?
Alright.
Bing!
Go ahead and look around before you go into the elevator, though.
Oh, it did actually work.
Booth. Yeah, I think he was saying, yeah, on, like, back in the P7 room.
Oh, okay. I did want to look in here, though. Hi, how you doing? You look like you're going to be a pain. I do like your color palette, though, in there.
Ooh, and there's a thingy here. Oh, hello.
And more thing. Boop. And then...
Willow AWE Manifest.
A hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vitrified soil, blank pieces of various sizes and colors. Animal carcass, possibly canine. Well, there's another little...
See? Context already!
Rusted metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials to go to the investigation sector for further analysis. So, wait, was the dead dog an object of power, potentially?
Well, it
or
was
an
part.
AWE?
It was part of an AWE, so it was a clue to an AWE.
Wow.
So
they literally put the carcass of a dog through the mail.
In essence, yes. Did you want to go back to P7?
Right, the yeah. Wee.
I'm upset. What was that spaghetti, dude? P7. So he said somewhere back here.
Yeah, those are the
Is that it?
suicide bomber.
Oh yeah, candidate P7.
Ooh.
So we got ourselves a new
We can see
thread.
what that looks like when we get to another control point.
We can only change at the main one, remember?
Oh, right. Was this the direction I was heading? Yeah, it was. Whee.
Yeah. So yeah, AWE is the altered world event, so it's like the location and the stuff that happens at the location. Those are just articles a part of the AWE.
Yeah.
They probably brought all that in just to test to see if anything did have properties of an object of power.
Right.
And also just keys to the AWE itself, whether it was triggered through those objects or not.
Yeah. Something that could influence something.
He's very red.
Yeah, there gonna be lots of people that I don't want to deal with over here.
Blurp.
Boom. Whee!
That had a good ripple effect there.
Hey, you want to go say hi to your friends for me?
Burp. He'll just stay
just
there. Okay, hold on.
Hey, buddy, come down here and say, ah! Oh, well, alright, well, he got somebody that time. Do they have a shield? Oh, they do.
Yes, they do.
Yeet. No, no grenades. You take them back. Here, you say hi to your buddy for me. Alright.
That was instant gratification
Yeah,
right there.
that worked. I'll take it. See? It's always great when you have their enemies become friends and then turn on their original
Ooh,
friends.
that's a control point? Okay.
I just wanted to see if there was anything else in here.
Yeah.
But the walls are probably going to retract whenever I take this over.
Right. They just want a hug.
Yep.
There we go. Cleaning this place up a little bit at a time.
Yeah. I'm never going to get tired of the way that animation looks. I don't know why.
Whee!
We're going back home.
Going back home?
Of course we are.
Ordinary.
It started there, and it's never gone away.
Ruh-roh. See, I think I have level 6 clearance.
I believe so.
Boop. Oh, hello.
No, you're good. Remember, you're all vaccinated
Yeah,
up with all
I wasn't
the
expecting,
goofy stuff.
I wasn't expecting all of the...
Goofy
yeah.
stuff.
Huh. Wait.
Oh, you gotta go around. There you go.
Yeah, the one time I want them to just short hop over the fence, they won't do it.
Yeah, you took that weird nasty pill, and then now you're all good against the goop.
Could you imagine if that's what they actually called, like friggin' vitamins?
Weird nasty
Yeah.
pill? That's what I call them. Especially when they're like the size of horse pills and uncoated.
Yep.
It's the worst
They get,
thing
like,
ever.
stuck in your throat when you're trying to like drink them down
I
or
have
whatever.
the most horrible. I had that happen a week ago with
Yeah.
one of my medications. Oh my god, it was the worst. I mean, I almost barfed over the toilet because it was just stuck right there. Oh, you could just taste this powder. It was just horrible. You can zoom me through there.
Let me in.
If you can get the leverage, you can zoom me through there.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, there you go.
Whee.
And no, just like zoomies. There you go.
Oh, that's what you meant by zoomies.
Uh-huh.
I thought you meant like that as the zoomies, but that might have also worked. Like the dash. Hi, hello there.
Yeah, it's alright.
Let's see. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral.
Ooh.
For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they are all the same. It's a hideous trap. My every thought made real. Fear. Desire. How can I ever know for sure if I've escaped and not just lost my own fantasy of it?
Lost in my own fantasy.
Lost in my own fantasy. I've lost my fantasy. That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion. Falls, Bright Falls, Haunting, Wake, Alan Wake, Light Switch, Ocean, Too Late. And the final sentence, you've been warned. Ooh. How do you get to this office? I guess this might have been the door that they
Probably.
used to use. This is coming with me. I want a snack.
You're going to end up shaking all the goodies out of it by doing that.
I mean, it's a pinata at that point.
Yeah, but then it kind of loses the point if you want a snack.
There's one bag of chips in there still.
No, if you do a pinata action to it, eventually it'll all fall out.
See, that was the door I already went through. Okay. Well, let's go down here and see what we got.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Yoop. Hello.
That's
Excuse me, sorry. I had to abandon ship because I had to turn my head. I couldn't see where I was going.
Yeah, well said. I still believe the light switch that they're referring to refers to the Ocean View Motel light switch, which would make sense.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
great. There's one of those wigglies.
Yeah, but you can mostly avoid him no matter where you go in the turntable.
As long as I don't go down on the bottom,
yeah.
it should be fine.
But yes, I do agree with you in terms of that light switch. I think because they mentioned specifically that door with the spiral, so I'm wondering if like the Alan Wake universe might be connected through that particular door, while you have the upside down pyramid is connected to the control universe and so on and so forth, and that may be that hallway and its doors may be how the developers building their universe essentially. Is the Ocean View Motel is kind of an intermediary between all these places.
Yeah. Sterling all ordinary dump site. Okay. Interesting.
So bridge
there's
operator.
A bridge operator. That's be where I need to go. I just don't want to get too close to the Tasmanian devil down there.
Yep.
Hello. I am here to operate a bridge. Any takers? Oh, I'm out of thingies.
Well, you just have to deconstruct some of them.
Yeah.
Some of the low-level ones is probably easy to do.
Boop, 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 boop. I probably could start getting rid of these level 3 ones, because I haven't really been using them that much.
Sure, just look at what they're offering. Sometimes you get some really good level 3 ones.
Spread, no. Projectiles fired? I might do that one. Projectile speed, no. Blast radius, that might be useful. Damage while aiming, yes, please. Okay, yeah, I'll do that for now. Alright, so...
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Indeed. Nope.
Teeth!
Yeah. Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me. That's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Fucking gross.
Yep. So that's where that first one started out, and
Yeah.
then they went back and responded about the dog, so...
Gotcha. Yeah. Boop. Whee!
Alright.
Just let it keep spinning. Aw, poor guy's all tuckered out.
No, he's not all tuckered out, something's blocking it. So you gotta go shoot the thingies that are blocking it.
Oh, these things?
Probably those. Yeah, because you see you got the little rotational thingies?
Yeah, I think there was another one on the other side.
Yeah. And of course you probably have some enemies.
There we go.
That works very quickly when it's on spin.
Yep.
Yeah,
I have the increased rate of fire, so now it's just like...
There you go.
He's very nice.
Nice.
Alright. Ooh, more loot. Yes, please. Boink. Remote thought material. Okay.
Woo.
Oh, stairs that go down. Okay. Is there anything else here? Looks like all of this is just all a mess. Can I use this to get up into anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, down the stairs we go. Whee! Yup.
That's probably just gonna go down there. Let's see. Ah, under the ground.
Let's take a barrel with us, just in case.
Oh, I'm sure there's gonna be some spookies down here.
Yeah, probably. Nothing else, I just love dinking the stuff I'm carrying into stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't make the noise that it should, though. Like, that should be making, like, ding dong dong ding kong kong. But it's just like, beep, boom, boom, beep.
Yeah.
Makes me sad. Oh, hey, see? Things that I need to chunk stuff at. Oh, wait, you're that... Yeah, you're that really nasty thing that that turns invisible, aren't you?
Yep.
I digged him in the back of the head with it. Alright, well, that problem's gone. Those guys used to be absolutely terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
First time I fought one of those, I think it killed me like twice or something like that. Anything else in the area? Just want to make sure there's not anything like hidden in any corners. Okay.
Yup.
Alright, up. Whoop, we go. Aha!
Mm-hmm.
Lootables. Can I not get it? Am I full of things?
Yes, you are
I'm full of personal
mods.
Now. Oh wow, I have level 5. Energy 14%. Absolute.
Now, what do you want to replace with it?
Actually, a 14% energy boost actually is a lot, it feels, I think. We can get rid of a lot of these level 1s, though, for now. I'll go ahead and clear out my level 2s. But yeah, let's actually look at what we've got, because we've got almost a 30% boost to health recovery per element, and energy recovery speed. Honestly, getting a bonus to energy, I think, is actually a good idea. And then energy recovery speed, that's a prime. Do we have any larger... Ooh, increased sea speed. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. I do like having the reduced energy cost on some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
As well. Man, I need more mod slots, but I only get 3.
That's it.
Darn. I feel like right now I should keep the 30% bonus health, though. So we'll roll with this for now.
Alright, up the stairs we go.
Is there something over here?
Looks like there might be.
Ah! Let me in!
Well, got to be clever now how you find way around.
Oh.
Hey, there you go.
Ah!
Smart bumbler.
Let me in!
Not yet.
Ah!
There you go.
Let me in. I didn't think that would actually break.
Yep.
But I was just like, Why is there a picture here?
Yep.
Huh.
That's an indication.
Alright, so shoot paintings. Noted. Alright. We got some more goodies.
It's not always the case, but that is a sign, especially if it's in a weird spot like that.
Yep, see art, shoot art.
Well then. I take offense, but okay.
I figured that was a calculated response to get.
Okay, yeah. So as Wolf said, so fun fact, any walls with a picture of like a hole means the wall is breakable.
Ah, neat. Hey, look, a thingy. There we go. Yoink.
Ding! So this thing can fucking move.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, I don't mean the plane specifically, I mean the cart underneath it.
Oh yeah, but it's awesome. They have a whole plane in here.
Now, you may be able to access some upper stuff with that.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure
I can
they
shoot any of these windows though. So they all look like they're that. Yeah.
That mesh barred.
Yeah.
But there might be other stuff here if you want to look around.
Up high.
Okay.
At least not yet.
Yeah.
There might be whenever it starts moving.
Yep. Blurp.
So I need another power source thingy. Anything? Nope. There's an elevator and another power source thingy. Wonder if we should take the elevator or not.
There's a collectible relating to the plane. I believe you've gotten it and read it.
Oh, yeah. I believe we have, actually.
So.
Good look at it to get a reminder, though. Like, what it might do. Or what it is.
Well, it
or
looks like
what
there
it's
was
in
one back
relation to.
behind that sign. There we go.
Good catch.
Mm-hmm. Turn around. That way.
Alright. We have power. And now we can go in here. Hello, I'm here for loot. Thank you. Well, I don't really think I need another one of these, but I have it. But the fact that it gave it to me after I turned on the power tells me that this might be important. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick it back. I wanted to stick it on the plane. That way if the plane moves, this will go with it. You know? There we go.
It may be that the cart needs that in order to move in the first place, but I could be wrong.
That's a good point. But now we can
I'm
take
betting
the
there's
elevator.
Yeah, there's probably a switch or something somewhere.
Probably.
I don't know.
Let's see where the elevator goes for now. Bum bum ba da ba ba ba. I really wish this game had elevator music for some reason. I don't know why. Like that really cheesy, like lounge music too.
Yeah.
I feel like that was a missed opportunity.
All right, so you're on this floor now.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
You need some laundry done?
Warp. Damn, that was pretty effective.
Yeah. Junior staff officer reporting for duty, sir. Well, that was fun. Now I have no more psychic powers. You'll never find me. Oh my god. Did you hear the sound of it that was making trying to get to me? It's like powering up infinitely. It's amazing. Man, the headshots on this thing are ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that's why I like that particular one, man.
Oh my god. Those things used to be
like,
such a pain to deal with.
Yeah, even if you power up the grip the right way, like you're fine.
It can shred some stuff.
Yeah, you're fine.
Let's see.
It's what I liked about. I typically stuck with that one for that reason. Just
yeah, and it's accurate too, even if you're just like.
Yeah, yeah. Even if you do hit the mass, not the head, it's still gonna deal a world of damage.
Yeah.
If you power it up the right way.
Down the sights, it's super accurate. The bullets don't really vary like all that much from where you're aiming. It's great.
Yeah.
Hey, no.
And then that on top of all the other powers and stuff you have, I mean, it's makes it a bit. I don't know. There we go.
Paper geyser. Ordinary AWE Stage 1A. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls.
So DF, so that would be Dylan.
Yep. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse.
That's Jesse.
I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil, like Neil Hosenberg missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddy, Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, no one by this name was found in public records. Bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play.
Let me Dylan again.
Yep. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Designation house. Okay. Guessing house was where we, that was the play place for everybody. It was an abandoned house. Alright. What is this? Hey, it's America Overnight.
Well, you want some chocolate?
Sure. I mean, if you're offering.
I am, because I need to get a drink and I want a snacky snack, so I'm not going to shake any vending machines for it.
I don't know what would happen if you found out, brother. The men in the suits, they told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, Colin.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, Colin. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just my brother lived there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, with the phrase, there is no salvation written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Flor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. Mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
That's bullshit. I know that.
No, you should have caught that.
Well, that's on the floor. Never to see the light of day again.
Yep.
It's time for a short break.
Yeah.
America Overnight will be right.
Oh, wow. The chat went nuts with chocolate. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't mention chocolate in this stream without people screaming chocolate.
Also, apparently, when we beat Boomer here in about 20 minutes or so, I'm going to have to go on a water bowl hunt.
Uh-oh. Does she carry it out in the yard again?
That's something.
Let's see. So we while you were gone, we were listening to one of those, the America Overnight.
Mm-hmm.
And they were talking about how the town of Ordinary, everybody was just gone. Like, the entire population gone, but the village, the town was still there.
Right.
What was wasn't there like a colonial town that kind of had like a mythos to that? I can't remember what the name of it was. So it wasn't Salem, because that was the witch trials.
Right.
But there was a town that like everybody just disappeared to, and it was abandoned or something. And I can't remember what it was. Maybe chat can remind me.
They were asking nuts or no nuts. Both, actually.
Yeah.
Bumbler's got the Reese's, and I've got the Mr. Goodbar. Wolf was saying Croatoa?
Yeah, that's the one.
World events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action.
Yep.
We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it.
Let me explain the fridge.
We haven't found a method to control the outcome. And yet, there's something unique in us, in our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection?
We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or die trying.
So yeah, the emotional construct of humanity actually has an effect on how these things act and are formed.
Right.
Potentially as part of a collective consciousness, either that we're aware of or not aware of.
Right.
And like you said, the refrigerator, the events that happened with the refrigerator and everything was kind of coalesced in that kind of form.
Yeah, they not empath, but like they reflected their emotions onto it and it absorbed those emotions and started acting out in response to that.
A form of empathy.
Right.
In a way. But it's more like humanity has a connection to this, what's the proper word? It's not necessarily another plane, but kind of another plane, in a way.
Yeah, like
this hive mind
something,
in some way.
Something beyond the understandable means and limitations of our reality.
Right. And they also have a way of not only influencing it, but bringing it to the fore in reality.
Right. We can act as sort of a conduit based off of either one person having an extremely strong connection or a strong emotion.
Right.
Or enough people in a mild amount, like a cultural thing, making something a reality because enough people believe it. Kind of. Huh. That's interesting. Also, I saw dung monkeys in this one, and it immediately got my attention.
I was waiting for you to say something about that.
Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave.
Also, Wolf noticed something.
Uh-huh.
You have the witness testimonies. This also goes for the first one.
Uh-huh.
Notice the difference in the dates between Dylan's and Jesse's.
Oh, okay, yeah, they
What,
are.
2002 to 2010.
Yeah, they're distantly apart.
Yeah, so they did Dylan, which they had Dylan way before. We knew that. They did their interviews with them, and then they ended up coalescing these testimonies 8 years apart to refer to the same thing.
Right.
And seeing where they lined up, essentially.
They were comparing them.
Yep.
There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog. Like a melted dog. Ugh, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. What? Did somebody get turned into a dog?
Designation Dog Neil. There's a story here.
What? The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. That was probably Polaris. Yeah. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Okay. Addition line designation hand is verified in bureau possession. Okay, so they have the projector.
Yeah. Unconfirmed Dog Neil.
A mystery.
I feel like, because, I mean, Dylan would have been probably
a second,
a kid.
I thought that was somebody's, like, lower torso, and they were just upside down, and those were his legs sticking out.
Yeah, kind of like the little witch's boots sticking out. Yeah.
Hey there.
Look down there real quick. You see that? What's that?
Oh.
Thingy. Ooh, ordinary WE stage 2.
After what happened at school to Miss Chester... Hey, Chester. Chester, are you okay, buddy? We started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. Tom and his troglodytes were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide, we called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The Not Mother lived there with her children. I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Huh. Okay.
So, unconfirmed evidence of temple and Not Mother.
Yeah.
So...
Doink. God, that is satisfying.
Annual evaluation of Dylan Freedom, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darwin is out of the building today.
He's never out.
Huh.
He didn't want them, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. Tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
Huh. He has a bleak outlook on life.
In the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
18.
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Oh.
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dream of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we have a prick. Nosebleed Neil. And when
Hey.
it's crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper!
Wow.
Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me?
Damn.
Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
Oh. Oh.
It might be done. That.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, he started going off the deep end there.
Yeah.
No wonder. I can understand why Darling didn't want to go in person.
Yeah.
Because oof. Yeah, he definitely started to lose it after killing that one dude.
Yeah. Considering all the ways that dude was killed.
Yeah, but
that
I
was
mean,
a little thorough.
If you think about it, they took this kid and poked and prodded him for years.
Oh yeah, no,
it's no wonder.
I'm not saying it wasn't substantiated. Like
Yeah.
I don't know what Roberts' role was. I think he just happened to be in the place at the wrong time.
Right.
But
I think they're probably like a guard or a scientist
right.
or
But
something.
yeah, I mean, if I had that kind of power, I would not be pleased.
Yeah.
You would. You take an act of Congress to get me to calm the fuck down. I can
Mhm.
tell you that.
Let's see. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Ooh.
Yeah, that's Jesse.
Neil was really into melting. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. We thought Neil had got lost
Wait a minute,
inside...
hold up. Wait. Say that sentence again.
His goons... I think I said took it.
Yeah, you did.
Took it.
He and his goons took it.
We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Okay.
So, and they couldn't find the slide meadow, essentially,
Yeah,
that correlates
so
to that.
It's in the wind.
Yeah. A lot of these were in the wind.
Yeah.
There was not that many that they have accounted for or in their possession.
Hopefully those pictures can't do anything. Oh, look, it's a tiny house! Oh. Okay, it's just far away. I thought it was, like, right in front of me, but, like, super tiny.
Woods, the dump.
Huh. They created an entire replica of our town?
Yep.
Wow. That's...
Yeah, this is just the replica. This is not the actual evidence they brought in.
But still, the fact that they went to this length to do all that. But this house is like a different color. So I feel like this must have been our house. Or the house in question where things happened. And then everything else is just kind of around it. Aw.
There's certain things in this replica you can actually move around, though. Like,
Really?
like the little cars and stuff, I think you can move them around. Or not. Maybe just run through them. Okay.
Alrighty then. Wasn't expecting that.
There are, like, because, spoilers, you're gonna probably fight some enemies in this.
How did I interact with that one, but not the other one?
Yeah, and also try picking it. There you go. Yeah, a lot of this is destructible, just so you know.
Yes!
Yeah. That's a part I thought you would like.
Hell yeah. Well, that was fun.
You'll get to fight a little bit more in this replica.
Yeah, we'll really tear this place up.
Yeah. Like now.
Oh, alrighty then.
Here's a tree. Oh.
You want your grenade back?
Bumbler is Godzilla.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, everybody's in chat singing Our House. Yep.
Oh, you're a big boy. Nope. You take that back. You take that one back, too.
There we go.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Hmm. The dump outside the school. I kind of destroyed most of the town, so where is the,
It's not here.
Yeah, also, I see there's stage 3, so...
Mm-hmm. It's the expansion.
Yeah, like the range of it from...
So, like, this would have been...
here.
Yeah, this would have been
this was,
the...
like, point 0.
Right, this is ground zero to it, and then it expanded out to Ordinary, the entirety of Ordinary. So, but this isn't the final location,
Right.
Yeah, and like I said, this isn't the location of the actual evidence, this is just them, like, hashing
Mapping it out,
Right.
Yeah. Like, what happened. Interesting. Let's go up to the observation deck, because there's probably going to be some elaborations.
Oh, I remember this one.
A poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane.
What?
It don't matter.
Huh.
It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this...
Sparta.
I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No! No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling
Wow.
me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jesse.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Huh.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Oh.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Oh, thanks, Bureau Alert.
We can't let you go until you're well.
Right.
In what situation would that be in?
She was ready to become the director.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. We can't let you go until you're well. Where was she?
Well, she was at the psychiatrist.
No. She was in a mental hospital.
Oh.
They couldn't release her until she had... She checked off all the boxes. I guarantee you she was in a mental hospital.
Probably. I mean, it's hard to say one way or another.
And Polaris finally pulled the trigger on it and said, you need to go now. And that coincided with Trench.
Right.
Her having to assume the role of director.
Right. But then how did she get out?
Exactly.
Is the next question then. Unless they let her.
So.
Yeah. So they were more involved in her life than she knew.
Yeah. And the mental hospital, this was all bureau controlled because they wouldn't have the recording otherwise. It was their psychiatrists. It was their people watching over her.
Their facility.
Even and I mean their monitoring on all that shows that they were following her from the beginning.
Right.
They had all the recordings and all that stuff. They were tracking her. And then that's where it was like, you know, oh, she's starting to come to New York. Oh shit, she's starting to come our way. What do we do now?
Yeah. And there's something that is aware of us.
Yeah. It's not her that they're afraid of, it's Polaris.
Yeah. Huh. Alright, Ordinary AWE 24. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews blank and blank for relevant information, and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example DF claims that there were 8 slides for the projector. Jesse Faden mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Okay, so several of the pictures are just been burned up.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes, Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary Town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Okay. And he wanted the entire town.
Yep.
Then again, Ordinary was probably one of the biggest, like...
AWEs.
That they've ever encountered.
And it's because of the connection they had with the potential for the director and the power that it imbued to the Fadens. It probably made it that much more prominent to the Bureau.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yep.
Yeah, they literally ripped up everything that was left over.
Yep. Every speck of dust. Well,
that got both of us.
That's a boomer.
Oh, is that boomer
in
the backyard?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Which I gotta feed her here in a minute.
Yeah, it's about 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
So it's almost boom time.
So,
wow.
Did you want to wander around here and not do anything, or did you want to talk to chat for a little while? Since we are getting boomer emotes in the chat.
Yeah, I'll look at some of our collectibles and stuff if you want.
Sounds good, then I will be right back.
That way you don't miss anything.
I also have to go on water bowl hunt too, so.
Yeah. Did you need me to help with anything? Are you good? Alright.
Yeah, entertain the good people.
Alright. Come here, chat. Or this one, because this blink exists. Doll. I don't have boom time anymore. Aw, that's okay, Deku. Just catching up on chat. Let's see. So the item was found in the penthouse suite at blank, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered items. Oh, hello. There's somebody trading in superpowered items. Interesting. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including blank and blank. And this item, Mr. Wolf was arrested. Article from the Toronto Daily. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati. But it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's dead. Interesting. So, they've never really had the instance, or like they've shared an instance to it with us, that like there were other entities pursuing these objects of power, but that makes sense. Foxy's flexing in chat with the boom time emote. Is the stream skipping a bunch for anyone else? It doesn't look like we're dropping frames right now, so it may just be Twitch and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, like, what's going on, because, yeah, we barely dropped any frames tonight, so it may just be on Twitch's end. But I've never considered that, like, there were other people collecting objects of power, but if you think about it, like, from a mythological standpoint, there's always been legends and lore about, like, super-powered artifacts and, you know, legendary things like Excalibur and whatnot, so, these altered items may have been around for a lot longer than we thought. Altered examination request. Airplane wreckage. The airplane in question has been brought in from private airfield. Oh yeah, this is the one about the airplane. Located in the town of blank Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the blank AWE and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector. Brought here through the New York subway tunnel. Special access blank for more information on tunnel, and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and blank. See file 412-4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for blank, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Okay, so we don't have a supernatural airplane, at least for now. Boo. Yeah, we have a lot of these that we haven't looked at for the correspondences. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss, no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research, you know. I actually give results and things that you can use, because measurable things. Parapsychology is all in the mind. You can't really get anything out of it. I'm sure a man of your esteem... What is going on with our phones? Jeez. Bunch of people contacting us tonight. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. So he was trying to cozy up to the boss to get more money. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area, should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Yeah, they definitely wanted to get their hands on anything that came out of the dump. Hello, Raya. How is it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? So this is talking to the doctor that gave us the pill that made us immune to the mold. I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She is a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I wanted to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Okay. So he was actually talking with her directly. Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big tracks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the Earth trains look like monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Oh god, I love it. Do I stand alone in my palace of comfort? Yes. Apparently. Let's see, our whereabouts. Hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answers. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial. And also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma. Simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you are. I and humanity reside. Cheers! My goodness, these are all getting just crazier as we go along. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I am happy to inform you that I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. My god, I love these conspiracy theories. Like, letters, they're amazing. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air would be poison to them. If the government traders can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. See, this is where this one would fall apart. Are these Wookiee submissions from wackadoos? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I love these. But, like, the only thing is, like, why would you think aliens that come from a planet apart from ours would have millions of dollars, which are just a American currency? They're not even factoring in currency from, like, around the world or other things like that. Why would they have just millions of dollar bills and anything? That would destroy the economy if they let that flood into the market. That doesn't make sense. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to aliens overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker rebel patriot. The FPC set up dead letters to intercept letters that might lead to potential altered items / objects of power. Oh, neat. The aliens created the money. You know what? If you go with that logic, that could make that work.
That's what I always loved was I have a website. People know what's going on. That's bullshit. That would call bullshit right there. Yeah. That doesn't mean jack fiddle on the internet.
I don't know why, but that just sounds like one of the most Karen things ever. Just, I have a website. People know me.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, people say that, though. That's, like, I have, 20,000 followers on Instagram. Yeah, and most of them are bots. So just what?
Entitled.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Who gives a shit?
They own the creatures that poop out money. Yeah, the airplanes that are actually monsters. We've been just reading a bunch of these crazy ones. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council. I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I've had these intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people moved around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke up. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. The doctor says I am physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Boker.
Yep. And as Wolf said, lake, Shadows, Bright Light.
Yeah.
Bright Falls, Alan Wake.
Yep. So he's got an inside scoop on supernaturals.
Yep.
Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I find the isolation quite soothing. Recently, I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on strange dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky, as white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps this is a brain issue. I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorianne Fitzgerald. So she was going straight up to the astral plane.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, apparently her kitchen was a method to enter the astral plane. Maybe something in her kitchen was a conduit to it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Having some issues there, Jesse.
Jesse, I can't get out of this. Oh, okay, there we go.
You can.
All right.
There you go.
Well, no, I was trying to jump and stop, and she just kept doing the animation. She had to get it out of her system, I guess.
Sorry for the beep boops from Bumbler's phone. It's Boomer. She's over there having fun.
Yeah. Oh, did you already put her back in?
Yeah, she has eaten. She's already outside.
Oh wow, that was quick.
Yep, I took a half of one of those chicken treats and threw it out there, and she came over here. I was looking for a water bowl. She came over to me and was just like, "Play with me," and I paws on the shoulder and everything. Oh my goodness!
There's the big boy.
Apparently, the dump is something allergic in the dump.
No, stop making racks. Oh, hello. Where'd that grenade come from? Where did I grab that from?
It looked like that was coming up from, your bottom right.
Yeah.
Because that wasn't the guy you're facing.
Yeah.
That was... Yeah, that guy.
That guy. Hello. Here you go. Well, he didn't last long.
Nope. Surprisingly vulnerable against their own shit.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, here comes another
wave. Alright, guess I'm coming down to say hi, everybody.
Whoop, careful.
Go say hi to my friends for me.
Woo! Hurry before they explode on you. Friends are very explodey.
Be careful with you. Oh, well, alright, the suicide guys took care of each other. Need a bike? Dang it. Oh, right, this is the guy that's gonna keep dodging until he's about to throw stuff at me himself.
She's legit playing with a pine cone.
That's right. There's Boomer out there playing with the pine cone.
I think she's playing with a pine cone. I'm not entirely sure, but... Oh, no. Okay, it's her soccer ball toy. Okay.
Okay. That is adorable, though. She was actually just...
She's done that before, though.
Yeah. Couldn't forget whatever she can get her hands on.
Yeah, anything that's got a crunch to it, she's pretty good.
Alright, you. Come here. No, you don't.
Hey, Yup.
Get back here.
No, oh shit, you cheated.
Alright, I forgot. My foolproof strategy of yeeting things until they stop. Oh wow, he's even dodging after I do that. Now. Huh. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to brute force it then.
Pine cones are best toys. Pine cones are great ammo.
Yep. Gotta use it to stop the government from selling our planet to the aliens. Ow. Well, that's not working as well as I thought it would. You would be a lot easier to kill if you weren't so floaty.
Yep.
Get a headshot. Ooh, there we go.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Just there you go. That'll also
grab
work.
him. Hi.
Oh.
God, he looks tired. I never really got a good look at these guys.
Yeah.
Before, like their stomachs look like they got burned out.
Yep.
Huh. I don't know why his hand is just like pointing. I don't know why that's just funny to me.
Well, you got a friend now.
Yeah, come with me. We're going on an adventure. Let's go to the mobile lab. Oh, well, alright. He didn't want to come in. He's taking a nap.
Yep. Probably needs it.
Yeah. For everything he's been through. Let's see. What dis?
Threshold kids! No, it's not.
Aww. Oh, it's Darling.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Oh.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important.
Uh-oh.
Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Oh, no.
Where do you think dimensional research is?
Great.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they said the research sector, but...
Yes, but where in the research sector?
Darling's office?
Close.
Dylan's?
What? They're gonna put it in a place where they can hide it really well. Where can they hide it really well?
Rockland. That place. I forgot what it was called.
No, it's not in the quarry.
Oh. Well, I mean, that has the, like, ability to, like, album cover. Aw, cool.
Yeah, so that's actually, yeah, the Old Gods album, the Old Gods of Asgard. Yeah, there's like an in-story band, I think, called that.
Uh-huh.
They have some really sweet jams, but of course we have
can
to
we
do.
listen to them?
Well, it's the copyright thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I wanna. Dang.
But yeah, hey, we're
back here.
We'll want to go to the investigation sector first.
Uh-huh.
But where the slide projector is located, where we'll have to go to next, is in the wonderful little circular maze.
Oh.
Yeah.
The ashtray maze?
Yeah.
That makes sense, because they were saying that was their most powerful lock. Alright, so let's get the ground slam. So now I can hit R3, I think that's what it says. So now we can do that. Alright, so next thing, I want to try maxing out levitate duration. So that way I can float like as long as possible to get to some of those areas that we were kind of talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I can make jukebox tokens.
So
what?
I think our camera kind of broke.
Oh. What the hell?
This is still live.
Yeah, but it's not full screen.
But
there's two boomers. There's an after image of Boomer at like lunchtime in the daylight, and now there's like a dark version.
We have Boomer picture-in-picture on our security camera now. I don't know what's going on, but it's a little bit glitchy.
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, we're still getting live Boomer view, but we also have frozen Boomer view as well.
What the hell is going on?
Boomer is an altered creature, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me restart this app and see... I can reset this here. The fuck?
That was weird.
That was very strange.
I didn't mean to come here. So I need to go to the ashtray maze, which I think connects from the central research.
The ashtray maze, that's going to be for the story, but we can go to the Alan Wake DLC now.
Oh, already?
Yes, it's open now.
Where do I go?
Is that Wolf? Please confirm with me. Is it? Do we go to the elevator at that point? And I think it triggers. Go back to Central Executive.
Okay.
We need to check out our new outfit anyway.
Gotcha.
But I'm pretty sure if you walk down the hallway to the elevator, there it's going to trigger.
Ah.
And then you'll be able to access it through the elevator. I think. Yes, sector elevator. Yes. Okay, because I very vividly remember that.
Alright.
So.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Haru. The 1-bit Boomer learned how to reproduce. God, I hope not. We don't need 2 of her. So, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So it's the sweatsuit, P7 suit.
Not gonna lie, that looks comfy.
Mm-hmm. If you put it on, I think you see that the shoes are just like socks or something like that.
Really?
Yeah, if you look down.
Oh yeah,
they're like
the
little flippers.
Yeah.
Flipper socks. So they look like little swim shoes.
Yeah. God, that does look comfy, but I like the gold suit.
So yeah, turn around.
I like to look snazzy.
And go down that way. Good luck out there. And
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
There it is.
There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Oh.
Investigation sector, huh?
Yeah, that's where it gets interesting.
We should check this out.
Ruh-roh. Alright, let's go for it.
Boomer boofing at something.
Yeah.
It's the boomer boof. She boofing at something. They probably a possum or something.
Oh lord, she boofing.
Oh lord, she boofing.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I can't see anything.
Hey, give it a second. It's got to open.
Oh, that's the... Oh, they're making it all dramatic.
There it is.
Huh. Seems like it's been a while since anybody's been here.
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Anyone here?
Huh.
Wolf said you should track the quest as well.
Go
to the... Yeah, there you go. Dark place.
Yeah, there it is.
It will help, but it'll only help once you actually reveal the map a little bit, because down here you don't really have the map right now.
Right. Mr. Kirkland, here are a list of agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, Researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Okay, what's the firebreak?
Firebreak are the in-between places.
Ah.
And remember where you saw the one that had the split?
Yeah.
That had the gap in the middle?
Right, yeah.
Guess what? Nobody else here can fly but you. So.
That's true. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D085 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment of a blank currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding these were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of blank sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such blank contained here, or there. One blank confirmed the blank's codename to be blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the blank research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment.
Non-human paranatural entities.
Right.
What did they have?
Maybe it was the dog. The melted dog.
Dog Neil.
It was Neil. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into blank research.
Which is probably like dimensional research or something like that.
Probably.
Just because that's so cloaked in secrecy behind the maze.
Right. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all of our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to you to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Interesting. Huh.
It gives indication that he definitely has the power to make things real.
Oh, yeah.
And things are getting a little twisty.
Yeah? Especially considering that, like, flashback vision we kind of had. It sounded like Alan knew about us.
Yeah, because he was writing about us.
Right.
Yeah.
To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our blank. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up, I tells you. Anyway, I got a bureau tech going to the site next week to look at it. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on blank Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with the investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this blank hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any recordings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez.
Also, interesting thing the Wolf pointed out. Go into your... actually, right where you were. Go to the hotline.
Oh, there's one for Descent. Oh, and there's one from Wake.
Who can contact you on the hotline?
Director and the board.
What kind of entities?
Powerful ones.
Paranatural?
Yeah.
Or dead people?
Oh.
Very powerful entities.
Yeah.
And Alan Wake,
he's strong.
in his own Alan Wakeness way, contacted you.
Interesting.
Something to note.
Huh. Because that was the one we watched when going into the elevator, though, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house.
It's Mold Lady, by the way, if
Yeah.
you need a reminder.
She served with no incidents of demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDA since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Ooh!
Told you! They hooking up!
Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Alright.
And because I don't sort of think that Raya was answering to him, I don't think Darling was her boss necessarily, so,
right.
You know, they weren't going to address that until later.
Yeah.
If they needed to.
Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Blank was launched into the blank of Director Zachariah Trench. What are they shooting beside the director?
Probably some sort of investigation.
Yeah, probably. A recent change in Blank witnessed in Dr. Trench, including aggressive Blank when Blank with other staff has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable blank between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the blank kept inside. Ah, the projector.
Yep.
However, no evidence exists to confirm Dr. Trench's blank as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any blank and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Okay, so they were kind of looking at it from like a medical perspective of like, is he fit to lead?
Yeah, I mean, well, that's the investigations sector in itself. They're not only supposed to be looking on the outside, but they do look internally too.
Right, like, did somebody change?
Yep.
Whee!
I'm curious, can you zoom in and see what names are on the degrees or
Sure.
certificates?
I can try after this. Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are the head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What do you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they are admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Wow. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. Dang. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Where you got this, like, slightly English accent for Zachariah? When you've had multiple instances of his voice. Hey.
Yeah,
zoom in on the thingies.
Zoom.
I'm just curious if, like...
Zoom.
Okay, so just Certificate of Recognition. Certificate of Achievement with no name on it.
Well...
And no date.
That's a name, but there's no date.
Yeah. It's like it not addressed to anybody.
Eh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, now it's gone forever.
Okay.
Jeez. Poop.
Alrighty then.
No witnesses.
Oh.
Alright. Let's go in here. Hello. I'm here to loot stuff. Tractor procedures.
A bureau tractor?
I guess. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. A Frank elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. So wait.
Texas.
Yeah.
It's always Texas.
There's a rogue mower in Texas.
It's always Texas, man.
Oh, yeah.
If it's not Texas, it's Florida.
Yep. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by the Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Miss Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected are currently unknown. Oh my god, there's still a rogue mower out there just murdering people.
In Texas somewhere.
Yep.
Bub said, was that a black pyramid I saw on the first award Bumbler blew up? It's very possible, because I know on one of them I did read Federal Bureau of Control.
Yeah.
So it could have been, like, an insignia for it.
Mm-hmm. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigations B149, I missed the 2 in there, was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate program by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic blank and blank. Blank were brought into the oldest house and placed under blank examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as the director upon maturity.
Okay, so this would be the Phaetons.
Yeah. This program was produced has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic blank of paranaturally inclined, probably P6.
So
yeah,
the traumatic affectation of paranaturally inclined individuals of some sort. Yeah.
Not only is this a breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human decency.
Yeah. Of some sort.
This investigation team unequivocally hates the Prime Candidate program and recommends that it be disbanded immediately.
Yeah, something similar to that.
Yeah. Alright.
Disapproves or something.
I need a...
Harusa, my guess is that they never caught the tractor.
No.
It's probably a good guess. Tractor supplement.
Hey, there we go. Miscommunication led to the local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. A 33-year-old man found dead on his property. Per police report, remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries, head lacerations, more blunt force injuries to the extremities, dislocation of the right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Jeez. Extensive trauma, abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine. Did this tractor eat his guts?
Read on.
It is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Yeah, there's a freaking bear possessing a tractor.
That's essentially, yeah.
That's awesome. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations of the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard of my department's blank. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our, probably the director, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigations sector lost to the blank loose ends.
Either that or Darling.
That too. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The blank has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that.
So that may have been the director, yeah.
Yeah.
Tractor bear! Yeah?
It's not working.
But I want it to.
Probably a loose power cord.
Did you miss something there? Did you miss something there? Was there a thingy to pick up on that floor over there?
Yeah, but it wasn't a power core.
No, I wasn't thinking that. It might have been some sort of ore.
So I wanted to power this thing.
Yeah, well, you can do that in a second.
Oh, not my power core. There it is. Get in there.
Huh, that worked. Yeah, just don't miss that.
There you
There's
go.
a thing you don't.
Now I can open this.
Yep, and then go back and pick it up.
What? This?
This!
It's just a cart.
No! God damn it, it's the X! Don't blow yourself up.
I didn't see that.
Blind!
Mr. Dennis, so there is an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing, and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altar items we'd left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and Kirkland's interim replacement is your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Huh. So they really wanted to get an upgrade on their situation.
Yep.
Which I can understand.
No,
No, just old computers? No. Okay, just an office.
Alright, now you can go through the thing.
And this was the elevator?
Yeah. That's where you came from, yeah. Right. Oh.
Sorry.
Man, you could just bump into supporting beams. That's probably bad.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta Push it. Push it.
Push it.
Push it real good. There we go.
Control point.
Hop. Boom.
There we go.
Oh, thingy.
Oh, no,
not
it's
yet.
another switch.
Yep, not yet. That. There's probably shit in here. Yeah.
Boop. Blessed organization. This group/individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in para-criminal groups. Yeah, that was another thing that we were talking about while you were working with Boomer, is that apparently there was somebody that was like dealing in altered items.
Yeah.
Like as like a black market salesman.
Yep.
And so I never thought about it, but I was just like, yeah, maybe like ancient mythological like artifacts from history could have been like altered items, like Excalibur or Thor's hammer.
I always figured there was an alternate to Rule 34. Like Rule 92 or something. If there's something out there to be had, there is somebody out there willing to sell it.
Yeah. That's true.
That's kind of what it is here.
Mm-hmm. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located, however their connection of appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed organization. Interesting. Now all I can think of is that one song. I have been blessed. I haven't thought of that song in a while.
Click, click, and poof.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar.
Ooh,
swirly door.
I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Ruh-roh. Are we, Oh.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
This is just trippy.
It's all playing into the Alan Wake lore, too.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. I found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Huh.
Swirly door.
Yeah.
Also, there was a show, as it showed, Night Springs.
Yeah.
It is a canon show, I believe, in Alan Wake. That's where the swirl comes from, because it's part of the logo.
What's he doing here?
Huh.
So the swirl,
Copyright.
the swirl door is the Alan Wake quote-unquote universe.
Yeah.
A story. The Upside Down Pyramid is the Control universe.
Huh.
That's why I really feel like this
each
whole...
of these places in this hotel is like a different universe.
That's kind of what it feels like to me, is that each one of these is going to be representative of something that Remedy creates.
Right.
Now, I can't say for sure if that would be the case for, like, Quantum Break, because I don't know what would be representative of that. But I do know that Alan Wake has popped up in the Quantum Break universe.
Yeah.
And I want to say there was a Control reference in there, but don't quote me on that.
There might have been.
You never played it, you don't know.
Well, I think I heard something about that, though.
But I do know for sure the Alan Wake thing. But that's why I just feel like this hallway is really going to play an important part in, like, the Remedy narrative universe.
I ring the bell, but they don't do nothing. Oh, now they're open. Okay. Huh.
And yes, Wolf, yeah, I know they all share a universe, but, like, the doors themselves kind of go to different areas of that universe, if you know what I mean. But it is all in one shared universe, so I really feel like they're kind of referencing in that way. They're different parts of their universe, I guess, would be the better way to put it. So, like, the Upside Down Pyramid is the insignia for Control in that area, so, you know, the Federal Bureau of Control. And then more the swirl thing is, like, you know, more like Bright Falls and that kind of thing. So it's like different segments of it, if you will.
Right. What am I supposed to be doing here? I turned off several things that were making noise at me. Oh, that's opening now. Ow. Oh, hello.
Boop. Hop.
Oh. Oops.
Stop poking light bulbs.
I'm sorry. I
How
didn't
dare
mean
you?
to.
Dare you? You're messing with their electricity. Oh, can't do that one.
Yeah, I can't mess with any of these.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
You writing about the hiss?
Mm-mm. Hartman, well, what, took over Hartman? Yes. But not Hartman himself.
Right.
Hartman was just one part of it.
Oh, and we're back.
Mm-hmm. Now.
But now I can go in here.
To the fire break. The
Convenient.
broken fire break.
Oh, hey, yeah, this is the...
So if you look to your left...
Oh, hey, it's the Tasmanian Devil.
If you look to your left... Ooh. Yeah. That's where you were before.
Oh.
Yeah. You were looking down here.
Oh.
And guess what? You can make that.
Maybe later. Right now, I'm curious what's over here.
Because there's another fire break beyond that, you know?
Yeah.
So, and I believe there was loot or something over there.
Oh.
Or maybe you're supposed to go over there. I can't quite remember. Oh. No, I don't think you can break that.
Aw.
Yeah,
I can't go over it.
Yeah, I think you're actually meant to go over there, and that's why that thingy is there, because you're meant to avoid it.
So I'm assuming I need to go over to this side.
It may not be this one you stop at, it may be the one beyond it, but I'm... I remember.
Let's find out. Uh-oh.
You're good.
Whee. Oh Lord, he coming.
Yep.
Just out of curiosity, I want to see if I can open this one. Nope. Okay. So I probably got to go over to the yellow one. But yeah, this one I had blood.
Ooh, somebody got caught in that fire break.
Yep.
Probably not good.
Aww. Yeah.
Oh, poor squished guy.
Man.
Or girl.
I mean, it's still open a little bit.
Person.
You could get a crowbar under there and get him out.
I don't know. Let's go over to the pea stain.
That's what
okay.
opens.
Let's get all the janitorial tools. Is that Ati?
Oh, what level is that?
That is an 8. Yeah, investigation sector's fucking hard, by the way.
Oh. Alright, I'm scared.
Some fresh cranberry juice.
Ah! Ooh, take him over.
So what I did is I found the first control point I could over on this side.
And then just bailed.
And then just ran until I was a little bit better.
I can understand that.
This one took a little while to level up with, but it was.
Yeah, but think of all the good stuff I could get here.
Yeah. Just depends on how frustrated you want to get with it.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
But I would definitely find a control point if nothing else.
Yeah. Let's see, bathroom. Hey, there is loot in the bathroom. Boink. Levitation ammo efficiency. What do we got over in here? Nope. Alright. So, filing and processing operations. Water fountain? You okay?
He's having an identity crisis.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's fine. And it's going to do it to all the rest of the shit here.
Oh.
Oh. Do I even want to know? Probably not.
Can I influence the direction they fly away?
Not really.
Aww.
It's just a thing.
But it looks cool.
Be prepared.
There we go.
There you go.
Now we have a save point here. And we'll go ahead and pop a fresh one right there. I like this though. It's moody and dark.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can tell something bad happened.
Yeah, I mean it's meant to give you the impression that like, oh, nobody's been down here in a while.
Yeah.
There's probably just cause for it.
Ooh, there they are. Oh, he's only level 7. You're not as scary as your friends.
Yeah, well, your friends are still coming after you, and they ain't dead yet, so. And they also come up behind you, by the way.
Yeah, I
including
noticed that.
one of those bitches that disappeared. She's in here too.
Oh, lovely.
Just so you know. Oh! It's alright. Poof.
That works. Be my friend. There we go. Now I have some bodyguards to help distract at least a little bit. Give the enemies some extra people to out-hit. Ow. Here, take your friend back.
Poof.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Yeah, they just happen to be everywhere, don't they? Ooh, hello. Foot gossip. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. What?
Okay. Yeah, Bub just found out that you can, like, mind control people now. Yeah. So, now we're using going to use Alan Wake mechanics.
Now I have to deal with an
using the light against the darkness.
and sentient shadows.
So you see behind you. Pick it up and whoopah! Alan Wake mechanics.
Ah.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's the mechanic of his flashlight.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yep. That's how he keeps away the spookies and burns away the darkness.
Ah, so you're saying I should keep one of these with
You're
me?
gonna need one. They are readily available, thankfully.
Yeah.
But yes, you will be using one often when you're in this area.
And also, it helps to like just look around, you know.
That too, because this area is dark. So. Oh.
Aw, I thought that would open.
Not quite. I think this was a looky uppy.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is a looky uppy.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I can totally make that.
Yep.
Hello.
You have been goop proofed, so.
Ooh. Oh, I hear something. I don't see something, but I hear something.
I think it's the little greeny thingies on the wall. I think you could shoot them.
Can I? Oh yeah, I can.
There's a couple of them around here.
Is that what I need to shoot?
That's something to do with that. I can't quite remember why, but I think it dropped loot when you get all of them or something.
Maybe. I don't think there's any more, is there?
They're in really weird spots.
Did I need to even do this?
Yeah, that's a room for a side quest, is what Wolf says.
Ah, okay. Well, if we ever get that side quest, we might come back for it. Dee-dee-dee. Mr. Wake, are you here? I would like for you to write something for me in your book. It says that I win the game.
Orange peel.
Orange peel? What? Why was somebody talking about orange peel? It was Hartman? I'm gonna take this light with me. I don't trust this. Hello? Ooh, well that looks like fun.
They're gonna lead you to a plant.
Well, at least they left the plant alive.
No, it's a dead plant. That's actually important here in a second.
Ah.
No, that's actually for a side quest, I think. You actually bring the plants back to life. It's an Auntie quest, actually.
Oh, okay.
Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster.
Oops.
Now we crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Sorry, my finger got tired and I was trying to adjust it.
There's others around. But, see?
Yeah. Darn it. I would have had what I needed. Can I find it again? I could probably actually need to go down there, but is there an easy way back up is the question. Screw it. Better part of Alec.
Oh. There's plenty of light down here for you, so.
Interrogation complaint. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do. My job. Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. I like this person. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Oh, they definitely had some piss and vinegar.
Yeah, Wolf was saying, oh, that talks about that. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking you're talking about the train. I remember the train.
The train?
Train.
The train.
The train. If you
Is
look
that from Alan Wake?
No, it's part of this area.
Oh. Black market.
If I recall right.
A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in blank. Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempt by suspects to escape using altered items.
Well then.
Resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There's a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. And C, the motivation of these collectors are largely unknown. Yeah, that we were getting that in some of the other stuff that we were finding.
Yeah.
NASA cooperation review. We're gonna start shooting paranatural things into space.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Following the NASA/FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancement based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available to the Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Blank far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of BlackRock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Blank will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. So they want use of the satellite so they can take pictures of stuff.
There's also, was it this area? I think it is this area. Not this specific area, but like investigation sector in general. There's a lunar lander somewhere in here.
Aw, cool.
So, but yes, the train is actually, it's an altered item / side quest.
Okay.
So that's it's a bit of a poozle.
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Just body check the door. So we'll put that there for now, so I can find it later.
Yep.
Eagle Limited Summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Blank. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of sabotage. What were you pointing at?
This is the train.
Yeah. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Huh.
Yeah, so that explains a little bit more, Bub, in terms of what Wolf was describing. And that is an alternate item that you'll eventually be able to, like, work with, and as Wolf said, it's a part of a side quest. And as Wolf said, yes, almost anything can create altered items. And that's, we were actually talking about this earlier in the stream, is that it's almost kind of like a not a hive mind, unconscious awareness, potentially not necessarily exclusively connected to humanity, but humanity has a great influence in the creation of these kinds of things, and it could be emotional impact, it could be empathic. Humans are very capable of influencing these kind of things in the creation and the execution of these kinds of things.
Right. Paranatural entity A10, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive blank consisting of 3 unknown types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient shadow, I guess, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting blank over its surroundings. Shaded individuals, human bodies blank by the shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain blank of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Probably, I guess, a shadow is like hounding them or stalking them or possess them or something. Shaded objects, similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are blank, solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, which may imply a shared link to a blank intelligence. The threat of this entity warrants immediate exploration of offensive/defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of a blank. Alright, so that's where all these lights came from, I guess.
So, yeah, Bubba saying, so sometimes a fridge just decides one day that it doesn't get enough attention and kills anyone around if it's not being beholden. As Wolf said, a child died near, who drew the drawings on the fridge, died near the fridge. So, what we were speculating was that, and this was all around the same time we were discussing this, what we were speculating is that, for the particular instance of the fridge, is that the fridge contained basically an emotional connection to the incident in which the child died near it, and that connection was maintained potentially through the drawings on the fridge, or potentially that the child kind of possessed the fridge, or the spirit of the child was in the fridge.
Yeah.
And resulted
There's a lot
in
of different ways you could interpret it.
Right, and basically it was human emotional construct that influenced the creation of the object of power that was the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look at a lot of these, with the paperwork and everything, a lot of these have some form of human emotional construct like that connecting it.
Like, it seems like all of these altered items always seem to revolve around some story involving humans of some capacity.
Yeah, I want to know what the story is about the tractor and the bear, personally.
Excuse me, rude, sir.
Destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness.
Huh.
The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
So yeah, you even had Hartman, who was directly involved with Wake, was trying to figure out the source of this, and trying to come to a conclusion as to what influence these guys had on the creation of objects of power, and thus escalating into AWEs.
Yeah.
As Bub said, so you're like saying it could be empathic or something like soul energy or something about a force of will.
Is that an evil vending machine? That's an evil vending machine.
Yeah, sure. Or something about our force of will could influence our surroundings. Yeah, it's not necessarily exclusively that, but yes. Typically there's human ties to these things. I'm not saying that's always the case, but typically there's something humanity-driven about the initiation, the creation, or the possession of these things. So, the big thing is just it's like, typically it's like vast amounts of like emotional investment,
like
trauma,
traumatic events,
or that kind of thing. High intensity emotion.
Machine, I love you. You're my favorite. Oh well, he exploded.
High intensity emotion or something to that effect. But it's a matter of like they haven't really narrowed down what the specific trigger is. If there is a specific trigger as to what brings out these basically reality altering properties in these things. It's almost kind of a way these emotions open a channel to a different place
Something else,
that
yeah.
leaks in and starts influencing the reality.
Right.
There's the Auti stuff if you're interested.
Ooh.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody shit, says the old place.
Same old bloody shit.
Good for nothing. Get rid of it.
I like Audie.
The air in here is getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's no good for you. Headache, nose, mold.
I like Audie.
Have died standing up. Lighten them up.
So that's what I was talking about with the plan.
Gotcha. Okay. So that's like another control point, and this is probably where I need to go.
Yeah, Wolf said, I don't remember the angry vending machine. I don't either. That was a new one to me. Yeah, I don't recall that at all. Yeah. And Bub said, I doubt they'd actually specify it to keep the mystery. You're right. You're right. As they continue to build this universe, especially considering that I heard Alan Wake 2 is going to be a thing.
Oh, really?
Yes. That they're going to start continuing to build this universe. You would automatically pick it up, so you probably don't have room. So you probably need to open up
personal mods.
Yep.
Pull on a lot of stuff actually.
Yep.
All right, we'll get rid of those for now. To be honest, I could get rid of a lot of my duplicates too if I have any. Yeah, I have multiples of these.
Oh, Wolf said, oh, they're planning on a control too? Awesome! God, I hope so. That'd be awesome. I hadn't heard about that one, but I definitely recently heard about the Alan Wake 2 thing, so...
Alright, so that clears out some personals. Let's go ahead and clear out some of these as well. Yeah, we'll go with that. There we go.
There we go. Now you got it. Critical dodge efficiency.
Ooh. Alright. So let's go ahead and go over here. Hello. Oh, we've seen places like this before.
Big elevator.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Ah, so the darkness is bad.
Yep.
Interesting. And I don't have a flashlight.
And now you've got the mechanic for the remaining big baddies here in this area.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to stay in the light and figure out how to do what I need to.
Well, not necessarily. How are you going to manipulate this to your advantage?
I need a flashlight.
No. There's another way. Look around. What would be your first instinct?
Go in the elevator.
Not quite. You eventually will, but look around your surroundings.
Power those things on.
What do you think they'll do?
Turn on the lights.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
I was trying to find the batteries, but I wasn't seeing any.
There's one around there somewhere.
Yeah. Is it up there, maybe?
Wolf said, I think you gotta toggle the elevator first. So try that. But...
Shit. Now what?
Oh. Oh.
What is that?
Hello.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
What? Boom.
Oh.
And now you know what to do.
And he goes skittering off. Oh.
Yeah. And now you see the battery.
I would like to grab the battery. Thank you.
Okay, now that opens up that area that you can go to. To find more shit. Such as lore and also more batteries.
Oh, lots of batteries.
Yeah. But now it means you have to go to different parts of darkness to turn on even more light areas.
Right.
You got it.
Okay. Oh, there's one. So what was up with Dancing Deer Man?
What do you think it is?
The darkness? Or maybe he's just a druid on a wall?
Were you looking at the subtitles?
No.
Okay, well, let me give you a hint. It's Hartman.
Oh.
Hartman's been affected by the darkness.
Mm. So you're saying if I party in the darkness too long, I'm going to turn into a deer man?
Let's hope not. That's the whole reason for staying in the light.
Gotcha. I don't know. I would like to be taller. Well, there's no reaction to that comment.
It's your funeral, whatever. Just hang from the monkey bars like the rest of us short-ass people. There you go. Okay, now you got another spot.
Right. But I don't have another corpse. I probably need one for over there, so I need to go grab another one.
Yep.
But now I can do it. Whee! Over here.
You gotta remember that all drains you, so...
What drains me?
The darkness. The darkness drains your energy, so...
Oh, it drains my energy?
Yes!
Oh, I thought it was gonna drain my health.
No, it drains your energy.
Ah.
Then it'll probably drain your health.
Ah.
But it drains your energy first. So you zipping around in the darkness and stuff, it's slowly draining your energy, just to give you an idea.
Sure it is. Oh, hi.
Even Wolf is going, Bumbler!
What?
You're not paying attention, so you're not doing.
Wait a minute, he's not deadly. He hasn't done anything to hurt me. He's friendly.
Well, you only just started, baby. This is one of few fights with this Antler Man dude.
Ah. I didn't know we were fighting. I thought we were just having a pleasant discourse about the reality of man and how they should accept the darkness in its all-encompassing warm embrace.
Well, that's what Hartman wants you to think.
Oh. So he's lying.
It's not really a discourse, it's more of a one-sided conversation.
Well, that's not how debates work.
Guess what?
Oh, cool. There we go.
There we go. He's not happy. He long spit, but he can jump. Boy can jump.
Apparently.
Bumbler versus Horny Man. Thank you, Haru.
Let's see. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Blink, Washington. There's a lot of stuff that happens in Washington, apparently. Focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders.
Oh, yeah, but it's probably Bright Falls.
Probably. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent Blank abilities they may possess with the aim of shaping Blank to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. So he was manipulating, like, people of power and stuff like Alan Wake and whatnot.
Yeah.
I assume. For more on the link between artists and their ability to blank reality through artistic medium, see file blank. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the blank investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released blank months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Huh. Interesting.
I was saying, Bumbler, that discourse is for Dark Souls, not Alan Wake.
Oh, no, I want that one. No. There we go. Door appearance. Oh, that was a lot more text than I thought would be on for the door appearance.
Mm-hmm.
An excursion into the Ocean View Motel in Concedo discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway.
Spiral shape.
This door featured a spiral shape, marking designation door blank, Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and blank, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigation sector using a phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Miss Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, refer to the file blank on blank 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any changes occur. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Let's see. Anything else in here? I don't see anything up there. Alright. Let's go chase big old scary man.
No.
Aw, but I want to.
Not that way.
But that's how he went.
No.
At least I thought that's where he went. He went up into a fan thingy.
No, I know that.
I can probably take the elevator now, though.
I think that's what they're intending for you to do. But horny man.
What are you doing in investigations? Jesus, don't
That's mean. Jesus. It's honestly, before you do it, I like to, he'll talk to himself, just to give you. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and speak to him, and I think it's after the fact.
It's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You can wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those.
Christmas lights.
Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Yeah.
Right, okay, well,
Now he won't shut up.
Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got
He continues like 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
I kid you not.
I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still,
want to brag.
People are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle
It's like he doesn't realize the intercom's on.
Yeah.
No one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind. Too much work to do to
Really?
those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna talk forever,
Always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She had a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family.
Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing. And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit. I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from. But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that language
That's kinda
was not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see, Sylvia didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I would never use that word about a person. It was just, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I gotta, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Finally, it's over. Whoops, I'm pretty sure Alfred is a cat, by the way.
Yeah.
Haru said, that moment you're in a private meeting call and turns out everyone is muted except the teacher and you, which you keep rambling on. Haru says, oh no, Alfred is an AWE. He knows he has a cat, but doesn't know how he got the cat.
Yeah. Like, the cat came back. It just never leaves.
The cat is a fixed object.
Yep.
The cat is Jack Harkness.
Oh, great. There's just a whole slew of elevators.
Yes. You, so, you know, have Fra Morrow and Eagle Limited.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there's another place that you go to, which I think is the Bright Falls AWE that you go to. You having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She puts her arm out, like, in a weird way.
Yeah, so you go to each one of these, confront Hartman, and then you go to Bright Falls and do the final confrontation, I believe.
Gotcha.
And yes, Wolf is right. That whole dialogue will play every single time you enter the area again. Yes.
Hell yeah.
There'll be like a little introduction. Hey, are you there? Oh, okay. And then he'll start in again. Love how some of those guys walk. Occasionally, some of them will kind of like be walking in a seated position.
Yeah.
Like they're trying to be sneaky, but it also just looks like they crap their pants.
Yep.
Or like,
oh no.
Or like their ass is a fixed position, but their legs aren't, so their legs kind of precede their ass.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird.
And it bends it like a weird way.
Yeah.
Well, that's one way to get through the door, I guess.
Okay. It worked.
Yeah. Got my loot. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Oh, there's goop on the loot.
Yep.
Need a light. That's a control point. Man, there's no lights anywhere that I can.
There's one
carry
nearby.
with me. And there's gotta be
You
one
gotta
around
find
here
it.
somewhere. There's goop there.
There, right there.
Yeah, where?
Turn.
Where?
There.
Oh, it was facing down. That's why I couldn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. And then we'll take this into the bathroom. We'll go mop that.
Haru says Alfred knows that they're an AWE, but wants to stay undercover as a cat because the kind lady feeds them, and they can still live on and plan on world domination. Exactly. That sounds like a cat. Yeah, that just sounds like a cat, though. Like, Does that mean that all cats are AWEs? Because that really just coincides with a cat.
they're all a collective consciousness, AWE.
That makes sense. That totally makes sense. They're a hive mind.
Yep.
Cats are hive minds, planning on world domination. You heard it here, folks.
Oh, hey. Can you borrow this? Hold it for me?
Don't lose your light on a douchebag.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah, you might want it. There you go.
There you go. Got a twofer. Shot him in the knee like 1,000 times. Uh-oh.
Haru said, basically, yes. Bub said that's why cats were worshipped. The Egyptians knew. And Haru said it explains Egypt.
Yep.
Telling you, the cats were hive minds. Explains a lot of things.
Wow. Oh, was you two? Well, I accidentally killed my own guy.
Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah, that's fine. He was a bad guy.
It's actually quite funny when it does.
Anyway.
There's another light.
Yeah, there's goodies in here.
Zoom.
What? No, I didn't want to track that. I wanted to look at the thing. Is it here?
Nope. I don't think so. It was in the other one. You were just on it.
Oh. Oops.
Go back to the thing. I could help you find it. Go to collectibles.
That's the button.
I think it was case files. All. Go down. There's something to do with an arcade. Ah, stop it! I can't read it that way. Arcade cabinet procedures.
A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets, originally designed for the games Shum and Shum 2, Kolgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Bonko Entertainment, now out of business, despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s and early 90s. No other Shum cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of these items while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Cool.
That explains a lot about you.
Yeah. It really does.
Yeah.
Let's see, where else do we... Oh, hi Goop. I didn't even see you there.
Yep. And then now you got a battery slot.
Okay, so now I need to find
and you got a button.
A battery. Where do the batteries be?
Oh, they're probably not.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, that maybe that'll...
Probably open whenever I have the battery or something.
Yeah, something.
So I need to find...
And there'll probably be some spoopies in there. Ooh,
oh, the battery
need the light.
needs a light. Come with me, monsieur. I need of your incandescence. Thank you.
Bub says, but then I look at cats like my sister's cat that are the opposite of intelligent, ungraceful, paranoid, mentally deficient for sure. So the cats are the hive mind where they have the ability or the access to the power. That doesn't mean they know how to fucking use it.
Yeah, some of their vessels just aren't optimized for the hive mind. So
yeah.
Some of it, gets lost in translation.
Yeah.
So it's just, miscommunication of orders. It happens. Alright, so how do I get that open?
Did you put in the batter? Did you hit the button?
Oh, there was a button.
Button. Right there. Right there. Button.
Boop. There we go. That's not the light.
Let's just grab a random thing.
What happened to my light? I had
it's
a
over
light.
there.
Oh, there it is. What?
No.
That's not the light.
Turn around.
Light.
Right there. There. Okay. Goodness.
Whee! What happened to my light?
Poodle. You can't bring it down there with you.
But...
I've tried that. I've actually had that issue. You have to find one down here, unfortunately.
Boo.
Oh, look. Rare car.
Right.
Rare car with battery slot.
With a light. It has a light on it, too. Great. Alright, well, let's go ahead and
Bootery.
take this, and we'll,
Take this.
Yep.
Boo.
What else can we find in this area? Not seeing a light yet, though.
Oh, so it's like the hive mind has to play with, like, 5 seconds of latency. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
With dogs, it's probably a lot more, truth be told, but I personally don't think dogs have hive minds.
Oh, I can't turn this?
No, it's probably just moving it for...
Yeah. How do I move the train, then? So I'm assuming I can't just push
There's
it.
probably some sort of button somewhere.
So yeah, there's a little glowy over there, so... But that's the shum thing.
Yeah,
so.
it's probably this panel right here behind you. No, the one behind you.
This is a control point.
No, I know that. That behind you is probably what controls it.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
Did
The
I
shum,
just use
trust
the
me,
same
you haven't
battery?
come across the shum thing yet.
You have to use the same battery for, like, multiple things.
Yeah, because I think... Well, there's one over there, I think, that you haven't melted yet. I think you have 2 to rotate. This part was a little tricky, because they don't give you enough.
Is that where it was?
Oh,
Nope, I needed to go a little further, I think. Boink.
There you go. Okay.
No. Yep. Oh, I was a little off.
Now you got the idea.
Yeah. Just need to go back a little bit. And we'll... Nope. That. That.
There you go.
Then clear off that. And then that will allow us to take this and probably open the door or something.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Got it. Look, light.
I was expecting more stuff with Hartman, to be honest.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
That's fair. I felt like he would be like one of those like whenever we were playing Resident Evil and we were getting chased by the big dude. Uh-oh.
Remember, he wants to retreat from you.
The darkness?
He wants to retreat from the light. The
bang.
darkness is what he wants.
Right.
So
Well, I felt like he would be like pursuing us, you know?
Mm-mm.
Let's see, what can we find? Ooh, hello. Let's see.
At least not in the capacity that you think.
Yeah.
I mean, you dealt with only the first round where he was just retreating away from you and was very non-hostile.
Right.
That's gonna ramp up.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Yeah, so it's a game of the lights are going to change and flicker.
Yup.
It's like red light, green light.
Yep.
With death.
But see, now he is pursuing you. So you got what you asked for right at the time you asked for it.
Alright, let's see. Ah, there's the battery I need. Thank you. I'm gonna just borrow this. Now, where do I put it, though? I thought I saw a light thing somewhere. Oh.
Careful.
Yeah, where's the plug-in for this thing?
You know they're gonna make you traverse this whole fucking thing, so...
Yeah. Oh wow, that really does drain your energy quick.
Oh yeah.
Especially with the dashing on top of it.
Yep.
Ooh, hey. Loot. Was it at the entrance? I think it was at the
Probably over
entrance.
there.
Yeah. Da-da-da-dee. I'm gonna cheat. Is it on top?
Nope. Might be around. Might be over there or something.
Is it up there?
Might be. Entirely sure.
See it.
No. Yeah, that are at the very end.
Did I just bring this the wrong way then?
Potentially. Could potentially be at the very end.
Boo. Alright. Here, can you hold on to this for me? Oh,
Well,
man.
Yeah.
You laughing at me, boy? I will shoot you in the tuchus.
Not gonna do anything, but...
Yeah, but it'll make me feel better.
Yeah.
That's the important thing. Yeah, maybe I just needed to, like, get around him or something.
Yeah. No, you're... I will say this, at no point, really, I think... Wolf can correct me on this. At no point do you, like, go full aggressive against them. You're always in defense against them.
Right.
Because of the darkness. Your offensive is light.
Right.
Now, I kept thinking that later on there's ways to where you can actually, like, kind of fight him, but it doesn't really... It doesn't really do anything without light to support it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's his main culprit.
Ah, there it is. Alright. So now that's plugged in. Smack this. And that'll turn on the lights. Just had to look for the cracked walls. Alright, so he's probably on the run again. So then, where else can we go? Looks like we can go up here. Yeah, he's not dangerous. He's just a big baby that's afraid of the sun. They give you a lot of control points, though. Apparently this was supposed to be dangerous. Ooh, speaking of danger. Hello. Oh, this looks like that one area we were in. With Ordinary.
Yep.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So, do I go down and say
This may be
hello?
actually the same place. It's just connecting to different AWEs.
Yeah. Are you awake yet? Nope, they aren't doing anything. Oh, there they go. Doink. Ooh, a headshot. Alright. Any other hiss that I can see? No? Okay. Oh, wait, there's one up there. Excuse me, security officer, could you please turn the bridge? Hello? Sir? Sir? Ow! Oh, he shot me through the bulletproof glass! He's hacking! Oh, I need a light for that. Okay. Where, oh, where can I find a light? Ow! How's he dude, don't... Oh, you came out. How did you get out? The door was locked. Where did you come from? Can they go through the darkness gate?
I think they just appear randomly. Remember, they kind of just... So...
Yeah, that's true. Seized reload efficiency. This one's weaker, so get rid of that one. Oh, that was a personal mod. God, I have too many mods.
Nope.
Shield strength.
So I was always super meticulous. Of course, this is probably a slight OCD that I have. I was always super meticulous about deconstructing everything.
Yeah.
One, because those little tiny crystal thingies that you could deconstruct with, help you if you do end up dying. You, like, pay a small bit of it forward, I think. So I was always really, really good about just, like, deconstructing everything I wasn't using or wouldn't potentially use, because it was, like, it was extra little crystals that, because I died a lot.
Oh, maybe if I turn the bridge, it'll turn and then face it, and then that'll melt it. But then how do I turn the bridge? So I thought I would have had to go up there. But there's goop in the way, you know? Maybe I just need to go in here.
There you go.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand? Jello, where? Jumbo, up and loose and heavy treats. Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying? Huh? Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship? School bearing border. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Windy Mitchell. Did he just say Mitchell? Is there a Mitchell at NASA? Tubes. You know what? Never mind.
Tubes.
Just send this thing to the guys in research
Spider time! So, yeah, the thing with him, and this was Hartman's degradation, was that he thinks like he's talking English, but it doesn't make any sense to anybody else.
Right.
Basically. But it comes out completely jumbled. Like, you
Right.
know, tubes and spider time. You know,
I do like
but
spider time.
But he thinks he's talking English. He thinks he's talking appropriately to you, and he's trying to communicate with you,
But
and
he can't.
He can't. His whole brain is messed up in terms of what the verbiage actually is. So.
I do like spider time.
Spider time. He seemed very excited about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, who wouldn't be? Orb. Wait, where'd he go? Get back here. You're the last one left, Orb.
He'll eventually dissipate if he is
I think
the only
he
one.
dissipated.
Yeah. An orb by itself with nothing to support it will dissipate. Yeah, here's what's blocking you from moving. There you go. And here comes another round.
You're going to say hi to your friends for me.
Spider time. Oh, okay, I'll go over here.
Right. No. Right. Oh, that's
Where
one.
go? Come here, buddy. Whee!
No, no, he made more. Ah, abandoned ship.
Also, seated dude.
Yep. Ow.
Chair dude's a pain. I'm gonna tell you that.
They hurt.
Yeah.
Like, they don't attack often, but when they do, like...
And then when you have the floaty dude on top of it, it's just, oh, my
yeah,
God.
it's annoying.
Like, chair dude by themselves aren't that tough. They're just annoying.
Yeah, well, if you can shoot them, like, it disrupts their... Ow!
Ow!
Go play with your friend for me. I need to go get some help.
Get some crystals. There you go.
Where's the other guy? Ow. I was a second too late on that.
Yeah, these guys are much more of a pain. Unless you have something really big at your disposal, these guys can dodge like motherfuckers, man.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, forklifts make for great things to yeet out of them, though, if you can get one.
Hello, boop.
Like a basketball shot.
Yeah. Kobe! Tubes! Okay, so shoot those.
I'm going to unintentionally do that to you at some point. We're going to be having a pleasant conversation about something, and I'm just going to say, spider time!
Spider time! And then I'm going to look around going, where?
Yeah. Just get it out of the house.
Is it on me? Please don't tell me it's on me.
There we go. Let's see. What else do... Oh, this area has been,
Little warpity warp.
yeah, appropriated by the house. Where else do we got? Ooh, hello.
Thingies.
Loot. I will borrow you, thank you. I have a feeling I will have need of you? Question mark?
Well, probably.
Ah, there we are. Doink. Is this where I came in?
Yeah. Ooh, light.
There you go.
That was not where you came in, no. That is just where light is.
Convenient. Are there any Alan Wakes in here? No.
Ooh. Oh, the rap. The Langston rap.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Lake did call him the third thing.
But But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack.
To quack.
I think this is the one that Wolf... No, thank God. I thought that was the one that Wolf said was like 11 minutes long. It's like, I don't want to hear 11 minutes of quack. To quack.
Quack. Oh, that's great.
A chain letter.
Chain letter.
I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case.
Let's see. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau and has proven a valuable asset to for our understanding of A-10, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by, or produces, a blank of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This blank also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics prove ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains to some degree. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the Blank AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results so far.
So Bright Falls.
Yeah.
There must be a photocopier around.
It's because they didn't plan for spider time.
Spider time. Tubes. There was a thing over there. By the way. Damn it. So whenever you see those tables that are right next to you and they have like a little radio and stuff, you can call in a reinforcement.
Oh.
So you know.
Cool.
Yeah.
The director steps closer to the
These are from Night Springs. Just so you know their context.
Gotcha. So, should we find page 2 and then see if we can read all of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss it. There we go. There's a light we can potentially use if I need it.
If you have trouble with this area, then you can go back to that control point and summon that guy before you enter this area.
Okay.
Extra dude in this area actually proves pretty helpful.
Is this gonna be like a fight? Oops.
Oh yeah. What else would you call it a reinforcement?
I don't know. So you're not lonely?
No, I've got the hotline. I got all the people speaking in my head that I need.
Oop. Oh, there goes my cover. Go, let's get a friend. And he can help deal with that sniper, hopefully. Ah! Well, I probably shouldn't have thrown my cover now that I think about it.
You get initiated at some point. I mean...
Yeah. There we go. Get another buddy. Go over there and deal with that sniper friend. Actually, you know what? I'll just take this. There you go. Alright, fine. I'll control you too. After all, that's the name of the game.
Yes, there's more down there.
Ah, like in the pit?
Yep.
Oh, one of these guys. Excuse me?
Multiples of these guys.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I don't have any more, ammunition right now, so I have to, you missed. Yes. Become my friend. There we go. Help me deal with your other friend. They're having a really hard time hitting me on this scaffolding, apparently.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good spot.
I'll take it. Boink.
More.
More friends.
Come on up, guys.
Yeah.
Whoops. Didn't quite get those guys, did
Come
they?
down here. Yeah, no, not quite. You know, that's fine. There they are. Can I grab you? Oh, well. I'll put that down for a second. Have you go say hi to your big friend. And where was big friend? Big friend?
Oh.
Find big friend. Go. Go forth.
There's more down there, probably.
Oh. I mean, there's like red gas down there, but there's not a... Ow! Found him! What do you know? He was behind me the whole time. Let me just gently fly over here for a second. Go deal with him, you useless bastard!
No!
No, I like hanging out with you. It's so lonely.
There we go.
Like, I'm scared of him hanging around me because he's just gonna blow up.
Well, yeah, if he encounters an object. Otherwise, he's just gonna do a light, and that's about it. Actually, no, you're right. Once he does expire, he will just like, yeah, see, he'll just, oh, yep, that.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to stay near him.
I want to be your friend.
That's what I wanted. Alright, I didn't see anything, like, up high.
Nope, all the shit is down below, if I recall right.
Let's go down into the pit, I guess. So I'm assuming I need to go down in here. Hello? You know, this place would have a great echo.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be able to resist yelling into it. That's probably where I need to
Wonderful acoustics.
Unless that was a little side room.
Yeah, I believe that was a side room of some sort. Yep.
Yeah, let's go back and investigate that. Might be more loot.
Well, apparently gotta find a copy machine. No, that's your side quest. So
yeah.
You might wanna... Whee! Mer?
Oh.
Ah! This is probably part of that side quest that Wolf was talking about, I'm assuming.
Oh, it's psychedelic in here.
Ah! See? You remember that original room?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there was that Opti
so it was
quest.
a good thing that we went in there and shot all those up.
Those probably may have grown back by now.
Maybe. You never know.
Since you hadn't initiated the quest, they probably all respawned.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Doink. Doink. There we go. Alright. That's all the ones in here.
Yep.
That's not where I want to go. Alright. What do we got over here? It's probably going to be another boss fight.
Well, before you do that... Okay, well then... Right?
What were you saying?
Before you go into the next boss fight, would you like to stop it here and save that for next time?
Oh, is it 10 o'clock?
It is 10 o'clock. It's 10:01.
Oh, gotcha. Boop. It's under here.
There is actually stuff under there, by the way.
There you go. Boop.
Well.
Huh.
I thought there was stuff under there. I think that's just like a, in case you accidentally fall in there,
through it, yeah.
then you can lift it and get it out. Get out of the way.
Yeah, probably.
But there are elevators where, like, there's shit under there, so.
Yeah.
Don't pack the elevator full of shit?
Yeah. It's something to do while we end the stream, you know?
Okay, well. I would figured you would concentrate more on ending the stream than packing it full of shit.
Why wouldn't we do that?
Because how else are we going to end the stream if we don't end the stream?
That's what the co-host is for.
Bullshit! Get off your lazy ass and do it! You're closest to the computer, you do it.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us for another episode of Control.
You can boss Addison around about that if you want. You ain't gonna boss your wife around like that.
I was honestly curious, like, what your response was going to be.
Oh, that's a co-host job. Look, get off your ass and do it. You can do it too. You're technically a co-host too.
Let's see, what do we got on the docket for the next week? We have more Xenoblade, which will probably be the finale. And then we also have more,
What night?
I think Friday we were doing more Smash of the challenge run, which for some reason we did the easy path, had terrible luck, and then we went to the hard path and we're somehow making it work. And then we'll have more Control after that.
Yup.
So I don't know what Bakuda's schedule is for these upcoming days, because it's I know he's planning on moving soon, I think, or something like that, so his schedule may be a little all over the place. But besides that, thank you all for joining us. Have a wonderful evening, and I'm going to see literally how much stuff I can put on this elevator, and I want to see if I make it go up, if it's just going to sound terrible because all of the physics are going to start colliding with everything.
Yeah.
Like, I legit want to see if this is going to, like, break something, but I'm running out of stuff to throw on it.
Apparently.
There we go. We'll get this and, chunk some of it down there. Just try and get as much as we can. Take the big box. There we go. We'll go with this.
Yeah, this will probably take about 10 minutes, Wolf, before we say fully goodbye, so. Ha!
What? What? What?
You went too far away.
Oh, no.
Reality is bendable. So just get the shit that's in this room and then try it.
Yeah. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, that makes me so sad.
See? I think this is the secret to Ati's janitorial shit. Things reset on their own.
Yeah,
you get
apparently.
certain
Everything in
away.
here is a constant.
Yep.
God, can you imagine if that was the case? Every time you woke up in the morning, your house reset? How awesome would that be?
I think it would be a pain in the ass. Because how in the hell are you actually going to move anything?
That's a good point, but
Yeah.
I mean, you would never have to clean.
True, but that also stands to reason in terms of actually moving from house to house. You would never be able to do it.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you would just treat it as a rental property, you know? You just...
No, but that means you
like
would
your
have to.
house sitting.
If you wanted to relocate houses, your work's going to get reset at the end of the day. So you just go back to the old house. You're stuck.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I was hoping it would make like a huge commotion.
No, it didn't.
Boo! They actually programmed this game great. Good job.
Everybody knows what they're doing.
Boo. I was hoping. Normally, like, a game, whenever you would do something like this and then move all of them together, their physics would start colliding with each other and they would go absolutely nuts. But good job programming this game. It is hard to break.
Yeah. Well, you did end up with a floating coil of wire, so
That's
there's
true.
that at least.
Yeah. I can at least take solace in that.
Yep. Ready?
To end the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Just Just gonna draw this out, and you're just gonna start shooting me death players. Like, I want to go to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. I'm tired. Good night, everybody.